Hey there, welcome back. Another episode. Valheim, Vic the Viking, you know the deal. This thing's not supposed to be here. I just put this up for the thumbnail. That's just so I can sit there provocatively in the thumbnail image. Which now I have just realized I've committed myself to keeping even after the stream is over. But anyway, I thought it would make a nice sexy little pose because I don't really know what to name this one. I'm not sure exactly what I'll do. I have a few things in mind, but it's not going to be anything majorly specific. Bits here and there. We might go to the mountains a little bit. We might get some more iron and we might make some more improvements around the base. So yeah, one thing I definitely want to do is do all these fermenter things, because I would also like to have I would also like to have one of these things that increases your, I'm not sure, movement speed. The max carry weight's 250. This seems great, because I just realized with an extra 250 I could potentially carry, because there's more iron here. I can carry, there's not 69 here, there's only 30 left. So I'll remember that, it's fine. Someone said last stream, Jeff I think said, that I should rename this because there's only 30 iron left in there. But on my way back I found another crypt here, so hopefully I can carry all of this metal by foot over here, and that's going to be pretty easy. So maybe we're going to do that once we have some of that mead. And besides that, I might try to go to the mountains a little bit, see what's up over there, and then just do some bits and ends over here. Maybe finish some of this, clean up this mess. Maybe I can keep this as a sort of a pond like somebody said, but I'm not sure about that. We shall see. Anyway, the first thing I should do is probably put on some clothes. I was trying to be all sexy for the thumbnail, but I'm done with that now. So let's put on my sexy swamp outfit. Just dripping. This is my drip, get it? Because I'm dripping. Anyway. So I have one feast inside of my body. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. There's only 2 more boar left. Good day, Stony Tark. I should probably remove these from here, and maybe I can even get arrange it a little bit better, because it's kind of wild the way it's just sitting here. It's pretty random. So we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. We still have the boar there. Maybe I'll make the rest of them right now, even though it's not going to match up. But this is the boar. The boar is the weakest of the 4 anyway. I really only need 3. So I think that boar might just end up staying there for a while. Let's see here. Feasts. So there's this one. This is the big one and the smaller one. What if I put the smaller one just here? The big one, I guess, over there at the back. Can I reach it though? Yeah. And then the round one just there. That seems about right. A little bit of room left. Not sure what to do with that one. I could put a new Meadows boar in there. Let me just see if it fits. If it fits, I'm gonna do it, just for the aesthetics of it. Well, not this one. This one. Yeah, of course it fits. That looks much better. All right. There's still 2 more feasts here. I kind of want to destroy this just to have it look better, but that would be wasting food and all of the starving children and all that. The candles have already run out. That's annoying. I feel like I just put them up there. How do I even... I gotta use the hammer to break them up. At least I get my candle wicks back. You'd think those things would burn up. And I gotta be careful not to destroy the throne while I do this. Yeah, candles are not as nice as I first thought. Happy to catch the stream today. I'm bringing all of the other episodes. I'm binging all the other episodes I missed. Appreciate you uploading the full episodes, of course. I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad there's like 1,000 or so people who are constantly watching these. At least part of it. I think 30 seconds counts as a view, so I'll take it. Anyway, ward. Not really doing anything. Well, let's see. Let's just get our bearings. There's a little bit of iron down here. It's like 6. Is that all? Let me see how I'm doing on the metal front. Not bad, so like 73. And then let's I think I'm gonna wait for those. I'm gonna eat one of each so I consume them evenly, otherwise it's just gonna be a mess, and I don't like messes. So for now I'm just gonna eat some other stuff, like for instance, let's say a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That'll do. And gotta put everything away, like candle wicks. Where'd I put my candle? I think my candle wicks are in the chest next to my bed. Yeah, there they are. Now the rest of it. Stone. Hide. Eyes. Resin. And wood. That was fast enough. Fix my stuff. What are we gonna do first here? What are we gonna do first? Let me look at my armor a little bit. So it's a level 2, level 2, level 3. How much more abomination would I need to upgrade this all the way? Let's see, another 4 and another 4, I assume. And I can do this as well, but I need a level 5. I don't have a level 5, so that's a moot point, as they say in court. So I guess another 8. Do I have any more root at all? No root at all, so that's 2 abominations there. Maybe I'll find some in the swamp, because I think I'm going to be going... No, I can't go to the swamp yet. My meads didn't finish yet. I need my meads to ferment, so I can have the extra carry weight. Alright then. Meantime, do some farming. Sure. Let's get this over with. Hell of a way to start the stream. Get the boring stuff out of the way. That's what the people like in the beginning. Do the repetitive, boring stuff. That's how you really keep your audience there, Vic. Super exciting. Hello there. Try not to miss any. I should have tons of turnips by now. I probably don't need to farm so often anymore. It's just sort of what I do when I don't know what to do. I wish I had a turnip farm in real life. Just so I can get things off my chest, you know. So I have one of those, some of these clothes. And I guess let's farm some more turnips. Hopefully I will not run out of stamina doing this. With the specialty clothes I got from Hildir. That's enough. Did you find the pet rock yet? Nope. I also haven't really been looking for it. I'm not even sure what to look for. I suppose it's a rock. And I've heard from you guys that it's in the Black Forest, and there's Black Forest all around. But it might not be in this Black Forest. I mean, I'll keep an eye for it. Keep an eye on it. But I'm not gonna go out of my way. I wonder how much stone you can farm. I hear you can like have 2 pet rocks, mate, and give you little rock babies. I wonder if that's any sort of efficient way to actually farm some stone. Probably not. I don't know much about stone reproduction rates. I'm not a stone biologist. But something tells me it's not that big. Where did this come from? Oh, this was a stone cutter. Let's just leave this there. Speaking of stone cutters, I believe there's one more just here. Let's get it before I forget. Can we go to Mistlands early? Might be a bit much. But we'll probably be going to the mountains early. So I might do that. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here too. Missing the required crafting. Okay. What we got in here? A bunch of stuffs. And let's get this. Bush is really... Oh! It wasn't the bush. It was... What? What's happening here? This is strange. Where'd you come from? I thought it was a bush holding me back. Oh no, it's a little nub there. Oh, you guys don't fight each other? Well, you guys are friends, huh? Alright, that's okay. I got a brand new spanking Atgir. Pretty good. Last episode I said it wasn't as good as I was expecting, but seeing it now seems decent. Knife the dwarf. Rock is in the meadows too, slightly bigger than and shinier than the stones. Alright, well this is not it, this is not it, this is not it. Right, so bigger, shinier stone. Keep an eye out for it. I'm still not 100% convinced it's not a prank people are pulling on me. But I'll keep an open mind. Let's empty out all of this stuff. I don't need the farming clothes anymore. Let's get rid of that. Usually above 5 meters and lower than 25, but only spawns in areas that are not explored. Oh, I see. So I have to go to some fresh forests. Well, I'm probably going to do that on my way to the mountains a little bit. So this and this go in there. Rest of it in their appropriate spots. I forgot to put the one turnip seed that I have left. Well, that's convenient. One turnip seed. And everything else. Bones. Wood. Fine wood. Resin. Iron. Stone. This. A little bit of everything. And that. Okay. What's up, gamers? What's up, Scott? Okay. Oh, this is not supposed to be here. Let's clean some of this mess up. Alright, this is also looking pretty nasty. I wonder if all my trees have grown. It seems like they're all okay, so that's nice. I'm not going to clear this now. It's no rush. I got plenty of fine wood for my needs so far. Maybe take some of that wood. I might reorganize this episode. I'm going to get rid of this sundial or just make a smaller one or something. Are you done yet? I'm waiting for this to be done so I can go get my iron. I have plenty of wood. That's nice. Let me just check if any of these might have more smelt stuff in them. No, it looks there's no smeltable materials anywhere. Alright then. Let's see. What should we do? What should we do? What can we do? Well, before I go, I could go right now to the swamp and mine the rest of the iron, and in the meantime, yeah, I'll just this food should be enough. In the meantime, I'll wait for the meats to ferment. Let's just get the boring part out of the way. So where am I? I'm just here. I need to get up there, and maybe on the way I can meet an abomination or two. Oh, and not only can I get a mead for extra carry weight, I can also get a mead for extra speed, so I can do this run as quickly as possible. That sounds pretty exciting to me, and a pretty practical use of the new meads there, so looking forward to that. What's that dot up ahead? Oh, that's, I think that's a surtling spawner. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I didn't actually... I should have done something first. My bad. I should have taken the iron that's already in that crypt with me. Otherwise, I'll have to run back to it anyway. Hey, Michaela. Hi, I'm still at work. Won't be able to stay, but have a good stream. Thank you. You know, in my culture, they say it's bad luck to turn around. I don't know if that's a common thing in other countries. But I don't believe in superstition, so I believe in efficiency. So I gotta... That looks like the Loch Ness Monster there, doesn't it? I think we found the Loch Ness Monster. Hello, Domago. Alright, where was the rest of that iron? Forward, left. Forward and left. And I think it's right here. Hopefully I can carry it all. Nice. I'll leave the rest of the stuff there. I don't need it. So I'll take this. I'll put it in the next script. Back to our run. And since I have the Eichtier, let's pronounce it properly. Let's use it to run there. Do I need Gook? I don't think I need Gook. I mean, I'm gonna need Gook. For the next bow, I believe. I just jumped on that guy's head. That was fun. Why is my... I thought I pulled out my knife. I fell in the water and my knife got put away. That's right, it's just a skeleton spawner, no big deal. Guys, like the stream, it attracts more people to the stream. Show some support, this amazing streamer. Oh, that's so nice, thank you. Running in the swamp. Running in the swamp. What about here? Can I do a little... That seems pretty dangerous. Ah, I got one. There we go, we got an abomination too. But before I can fight it, which I definitely want to do, and there's more stuff there. This is not the most, it's a bit of a precarious situation over here. I will want a portal up first. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Of course, it destroyed my thing. Can I pick it up from here? Nope. Maybe let's try doing some bow work. Clear this area out a little bit. Abomination's pushing on me. I don't have any meads or anything. Can I get the abomination from up here if it gets close enough? Playing with fire. Let's use my new weapon. Pretty good. Can I get one portal up, please? Thank you. There, now we can fight. Okay. That's right, I'm still alive. These guys keep coming though, that's annoying. It's because of the spawner over there, I imagine. Oh, come on, I thought I dodged that. You can with the axe. Yeah, I know, but it's all the other guys. The abomination's fine, I can take him. Hopefully he can't destroy my portal while it's on top of the thing. I think it's happened before, but not too often. My portal's right there, it's still active. Let us feast. Oh, I should have gone. Oh yeah, no, it's good. That one, and this one again is gonna get left behind. Alright, so abomination. iron. Maybe I should also take some meads with me. Nah, I'll be fine. Home sweet home. Yeah, just too bad I got there by dying. Where's my stuff? Yeah, take all. Are you kidding me? Give me the corpse run. Do I have a corpse run or don't I have a corpse run? It's so annoying because initially you don't get it. I'm gonna toss the iron. Actually, I'm gonna... Ooh, there's nothing on this side. That's not great. Let's look for a chest around here. Nothing there. I think I might have done this one already, actually. Looking at it now, it looks like I might have already been here. So, that sucks. I thought I was gonna get more iron out of this place. See, that's just poor map management right there. It might have been on the map and I accidentally took it off. So yeah, let's get my iron back. Hello, I just got on the stream. Well, that was intense. Yeah, also kind of pointless, but I guess... a little bit of abomination doesn't hurt. Further upgrades to my armor so I can go to the mountains. This is a pretty good armor for the mountains, especially for the archery. Ooh. Let's find a better spot for the fight. Okay, now I can fight in peace. Did you get my portal? No. Oh man. Stupid, 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 stupid. What happened to your cape? I don't know. I only have a troll cape. Green and blue just doesn't suit me. Looks weird. What's the best weapon for golem? Well, the pickaxe, traditionally. I'm gonna get some regular food so I don't keep wasting my feasts. I'm still gonna go for stamina, though. If not the pickaxe, then I guess mace is also pretty good. Really fighting hard for this abomination. Blunt something, yeah. Well, mace is the only blunt, really. I think. Not a lot of other blunt damages in the game. Oh my god. This is turning into a bit of a nightmare. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm already running out of patience. Just waiting for the loading screens and the rested. How I set up feasts again? Well, you gotta find the bog witch, and you gotta buy the spices, and then you gotta buy a serving tray, and then you prepare the feasts at the food preparation table, and then you use the serving tray to put them on a surface, like a table over there. Okay, maybe I should focus on more health now that I keep dying. I just need to get my gear. Get that abomination by itself. Abomination is really pretty easy. It's when there's more of them, that's difficult. Yes, man, take it all. Oh my god. So annoying, so annoying. Okay, good thing this thing is here. My god, so stupid, I never thought about that. Obviously, the pickaxe. Yeah, that's like famously, it's one of those tips and tricks that you often find in videos. But it's not super easy to fight with the pickaxe, you know, so... advantages and disadvantages. A lot of the times I just prefer using a mace if I have one. Alright. Almost done with this guy. Finally. A lot of work for not so much reward, but I guess I needed it. Sometimes Valheim is like a soul game. 3 roots? No, there should be more. Come on, come now. Oh, there we go. 5 roots. It's funny that the abomination, every abomination has exactly 5 roots. That's quite a consistency in the animal kingdom. Alright, let's get this 30 iron home. After which I think I might go to the mountains. Just to explore a little bit, see what's up, see what we have around there. Maybe I can even find some premature silver without the wishbone, because I really don't want to make a mace. I don't want to make a mace, because that's just going to consume so much iron. A Frostner, however, that's a different story, because at least that requires silver, and I don't think it's even that much silver. And I think it's better for the bone mass too. Yeah, I should have just brought this guy in there. Have him fight the abomination for me. Now I'm looking for shiny rocks, but I've already been here, so I guess it's not here. I could go up here. Look at this giant black forest area that I haven't explored. Might find that stupid stone over there. How about a stag breaker? That seems to work for with bone man. Yeah, I do have the stag breaker. If I had an elite trophy, I could also make the next version of it. Iron sledge. It is a little bit slow though. Again, I'm reminded that I have no bridges into my base. Simple enough jump, I guess, but all this area is still a little bit wild for my taste. Maybe I can do some more, work some more on the walls with whatever stone I might have accumulated. Alright, there we go. These are done. So what we got here is just a Ratatosk. Just a Ratatosk. Alright, I want this one. Troll Endurance. Incredible strength courses through you, but only for... Oh, before I can go to the mountains, I also need frost resistance. I forgot about that. So I guess I'll have to wait a little bit longer until the next batch is done. It's alright, I can do some smelting in the meantime. Also upgrade another thing on my root armor. I think I also need some of this. I'm not sure how much exactly. I actually don't. I just need this. Let's do the leggings. I'm just gonna put the root in here for now because this is where I'll be using it mostly. I usually keep it over there on the other side with the other swamp stuff, but for now it should be fine like this. What else we got? Some of that. Some of this. Oh, no, not there. Not there. Wait, where's my... Oh, I put my cores... Put my cores elsewhere, right there. Alright. Where to craft the feast item? I have the cauldron. Well, not at the cauldron. Frost Thinner does mostly frost, so it's not resisted, but it does less blunt than its increased versus bone mass. Too slow total damage on normal for me. Even a bronze mace with a few upgrades is better than most iron weapons that aren't a mace. I see. I think you do it here. This is where you do the feasts. Preparation table. You need the preparation table. Yep. Right. All right. Now what? Now what? Let's start working on some stuff over here. Let's see how I'm doing on stone. Time to collect the taxes. This is the rent for allowing them to stay here. You gotta collect the rent. No, pile up a bit of stone there, not bad. Actually, before I start working on the wall, I need to decide once and for all what I'm gonna do about this section over here. Or maybe before any of that, I could also work on my harbor a bit more, finish up this area, but then also this requires me knowing what I'm gonna do about the wall. I think this goes first. Let's see what we're gonna do about this. First, I don't think I need any more of these. This is like the ugliest untamed wild area in the whole base, so let's do something about it. And by something, I mean mainly filling this up. Someone suggested I just leave this as a little pond to fish in, but I'm not sure it works that way. Besides, if I want to fish, I can fish off of my pier over here. Seems like a nicer spot. And burn yourself in the process, I guess. You need a food preparation table, I think. So yeah, you'll need to craft almost every kind of food to unlock the recipe because I'm lazy to remember the recipe. Hello, Daniel. Alright, let's fill this thing up. Just hurting my eyes. So let's do it. Let's try to do it as efficiently as I can, so I don't overuse stone. Oh, come on. So let's try to go from down here and fill her up as best I can. Well, I guess that was bound to happen. I I'm probably gonna mess up the straightness of the moat over there. I might need to dig it up again. You know what I could use while I do this is some better clothes. Why are my pants off? Oh, because I upgraded them. Right. I guess you need to take them off. If you're going to work on them, you need to take them off. I was just going to say, like, why do I always take off the clothes when I upgrade them? But I guess, you know, you need to sew your pants. You got to take them off. You're not going to sew them on your own body. Okay, that section's done, mostly. I will have to flatten, of course. Let's start going from here now. I think that's about right. I think I messed up the foundation of my base. My moat doesn't look this clean. I've seen my I've sewn my pants onto my skin, so I never forget to put them on. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Out of stone. Well, I took a lot of time to make the moat as clean as I could, but it's still not to my standard. It's pretty straight for the most part, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to fix it up even nicer. I'm just going to finish that area over there. I also got to fix this section. That section's not right. So still plenty of stuff to do. I really shouldn't be looking for a chore when there are so many chores to be done. Pretty satisfying filling all these things, especially when it's just one last gap like that. Pretty nice to see it all disappear. Not so nice when you run out of stamina. And I have to go, oh, I have to go up all the way to the wall. Right, there's no moat on that side. Let me just go a little bit further in until I can reach that part over there and drag this towards me. Yeah, stone's gonna go fast. If you face straight north and dig forward, it'll be a straight line. Then try going northwest, off at an angle, it'll be jagged. Yeah. You gotta go north, south, east, west for the straight lines. I think there's another direction that you can go to get straight lines, but I just be safe. Do those. Oh my god, my stone's already over. Already out of stone. I'm not even finished with this part. That stone looked like it was quite a lot. Now it's not looking so good. I'll do as much as I can. Come on, nearly there. There's like a whole section here. Not sure what to do with this section. Maybe I can put my sundial here. I think I've had this thought before. Out of stone though. Yeah, I'm gonna need more dips in that direction. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try putting my sundial over there. Yeah, I never remember to orient my building so that the boats will look nice. Yeah, I pay special attention to that. When I place down the first tile of my house, of my base, of my whatever, I try to orient that northwest so everything goes according to that tile on the same grid, on the same pattern, you know. Rent's due early because I need more stone. Really didn't get that much, did I? I wish I could just fill in the ground with wood. Alright, it's mostly fine. Mostly fine. Anyway, only 4 stone left. Let me get some wood so that I can flatten out this area. I still have enough food. Let's keep it for now. So I'll start from here. I would like a little bit more light. Whoa. Here we go again with the flattening. Flat Earth Vic, that's what they call me. It's because of my theory on the shape of the Earth, not because of the way I do the flattening. It's just a nice coincidence. Well, this is going faster than I would have hoped, although I'll probably will need some more stone in this area. And I think I only got... Wait, what's this? Oh, I can place stones now? Huh. Well, what do you know? So I can just put a stone there and then pick it back up. Well, I guess that makes sense. Why wouldn't you be able to do that? I will need more stone though to finish this. I can't half-ass it. Maybe perhaps if I straighten out the moat a little bit, I'm gonna get some more stone. Just gotta do it carefully though. I don't want to chip it. Did I get some more stone? No. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough time, let me tell you. Just one little bit at a time. Nah, man. See, this is what I didn't want. It's just a complete disaster. I'm abandoning this project, getting back to it later when I have more stone. Placing stones, that's amazing for designers, designing gardens, maybe possible with flint too. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, you're right, designing gardens could be, stones can be very interesting. You know, people actually do that in real life. You place stones to make little pathways and stuff like that. Come to think of it, that might be a great way to space out my trees. That's actually a great way to space out trees, I think. Because I don't think the stone affects the growth of the tree. I don't think, right? So that, oh, that's going to be perfect. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm looking forward to doing that. In the meantime, empty out my inventory, pick up the iron. You have the pet rock? No, I don't. Oh, I do have more stones. Alright, well, let's try to finish the job then. Clearly, I need more in there. And I'll need more around here. Okay, again, I'm out of stone, but hopefully this will be enough. Ah, stupid wood now. Still a little dip right there. Rest of it seems to be pretty good. And it should connect perfectly with the wall just there, and I think it does. And I'll have to do something about this terrain wall too. Let's straighten that out. Just need a bit more stone over there in that corner. I'm gonna... no required. No crafting station. I would have just destroyed that for the little bit of stone that I need. I think I'll just go get some more from here, if there is any. Yeah, 4. Great. I can't believe there's still a dip there. What, are you kidding me? Oh my god. So annoying. fine for now, though. I'll need a ton more stone to finish all the stuff around here. I'm also going to need to terraform all of this section. Maybe I could do a little bit of that now. That'll give me a bit more stone. So let's start working on this. So let's see how we're going to do this. Okay, they're in my moat. It's nice that the moat is closed in over there. That means there's no way for them to get out of it. I could go inside of the water and try to get inside of my base that way. Maybe I should do that on the other side too. So those braziers stop getting destroyed. Yes, I raised the ground and it's all fine now. But they did get destroyed even after I raised the ground once. I'm not sure what happened since then that they don't get destroyed anymore. But yeah, now that you bring it up, they never got destroyed since then. It's kind of ugly over here. Ooh, more stone. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Okay, as far as up here in this direction, as far as this is concerned, I'm gonna need to clean this up too. There, not too much though. There is gonna be a wall going along this side, but I'm not sure exactly how to do it. I think I might just, yeah, I think I might just go from here. So I'll just clean it up from here all the way to the edge. I think that's the way to do it. Not like that though. This, and then I'll keep everything at the level, at this level, all the way to the side of my house where I began. Right, and this is where the wall is going to dip. That stone's gonna... Wait a minute, this is actually slightly higher, so... That's where I began. I want this level to be up around here somewhere. So let's put a guide just there. I'm hearing a troll. I think that's my moat troll. I have a troll in the moat. So let's bring this down a little bit. That's like the level that I want. Yeah, that's the correct level. Nothing a little hoe action can fix. That's right. Are you planning to go to the mountain? I am. I will, but I gotta wait for my meats to be finished cooking before I go there, so that's why I'm doing a little bit of housework until then. So I'm just straightening out this section while I wait. You should craft iron helmet for more armor then. Oh, but I like the... Nah, I'm not doing any more iron stuff. I might just do a bit more... Is that a boulder? I might just do a bit more upgrades on my Atgear. I like the swamp armor for the mountains. It gives you extra... What do you call it? Archery. And archery is pretty important in the mountains with those flying dragons everywhere. And I'll try to be swift and steady for all the rest of it. Might not have a super big amount of armor, but I think I'll be fine with it. Does that head bobbing not mess with you? I have to turn it off. What head bobbing? What do you mean? I did turn off all kinds of things. Like, there used to be like a shake when I would mine stuff. Someone told me about that in the chat and I turned that one off. Is there something else I don't know about? What is the head bobbing when I do stuff? Or is it just the way I'm moving my mouse? I do tend to do this a lot. More of a nervous stick than anything. The bouncing when you bit the ground. I haven't noticed that. Is that a thing you can turn off? The thing that, the red thing that appears, or what? I'm not sure I'm seeing it. I tried a first-person view, and the head bob there was brutal. Is there an option for it? He's probably talking about your mouse movement when you use your pickaxe. Yeah, I do tend to go in and out like this when I use my pickaxe. I don't know if there's a head bobbing option. If there is, let me know. I'll look into that. The camera feels like it bobs up and down. There is somewhere. Yeah, let's have a look. Raven hints. Auto run, show button hints. Delete playfab account. I don't think that's the one. Auto run, camera shake, motion blur. Immersive camera. I don't think it's any of these. And in the graphics, tessellation. Wonder what that is. Motion blur. A lot of options here. I don't know if you guys know anything which one it is. I'm happy to change it if it's an issue. Camera shake is turned off. Yeah, probably my mouse movement. Let's check on the meads. Oh, they're done. Alright, so technically I'm ready to go to the mountains. Look at this beauty. That looks pretty cool. Let's do a few more. Alright, so the question is, do I go to the mountains now or do I finish this? I think I'm gonna go to the mountains. Let's not spend too much time on one thing. Let's sort of go from one thing to the other. I also got 50 stone out of this thing, so that's not bad. Ground is shaking. Alright. I guess. Problem is, I think the trolls might be on the other side of my wall over there. Yeah, there they are. It's not the best spot for them. They're going after my boat. Hey! Hey! Excuse me. I'm right here. Come get me, you cowards. Going after a defenseless boat. Defenseless boat. Is that the troll way? Got them all synced up. Alright, they're done. Get another 60 or so gold off of these guys. Oh, that troll just had 20 gold. That's a pretty poor troll. Two more. Fine, let's do these guys quickly. Get a bit more gold. Old Timmy True Trolls over here. Fighting two of them at a time. I wonder if I can parry him. Let me just check. I can, but it also stuns me a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get rid of all of this. If I want some stone, this is really what I need to work on. I just need to get rid of all of this section, which is pretty annoying because it's in the water. But it's gonna have to be done. I will need to work on this too. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it right now actually, because I don't have... my feast is gonna become weaker and weaker. I want to have like nice, fresh, strong, powerful food for when I go to the mountains. So let me just work on this for a little bit. This will give me more stone. And hopefully it'll prevent trolls from spawning in here. I wonder how much water there actually needs to be so that they can't spawn here. Because you can see, as you can see, I can still walk around here. So I'll try to make it as deep as I can, but I can't go too deep. Also, I don't really like those things. These things just here. Let's get rid of those. I mean, they're fine for like wild nature, but this is supposed to be my nice tidy base. I want it nice and clean. Now I'm super aware of the way I zoom in and out while I'm mining. It's just the way I do it. It's just the way I oscillate between seeing it from far away or seeing it up close, depending on where I want to hit, you know. I'm not going to change it now, I'm afraid. Would placing a campfire stop them from spawning there? Maybe. But if there's just water here, hopefully they're not going to spawn at all. We'll see. I also wonder if can I use the hoe in the cart? If I have a cart and I float on it, you know, in the water, maybe I can start hoeing, because the hoe goes down to the level of the land underneath you, not to the level of the moat of the cart or whatever you're sitting on. So maybe if I start hoeing from that direction, I can get a pretty deep level on that hoe and keep going from that level onward. Maybe I can do something like that to make it a little bit more easy. But I would imagine they're not gonna spawn anymore once all of this land is gone over here. It just seemed really exaggerated, but I get why now. That's just the way I do it. Besides, I'm not exactly free of sort of obsessive affectations, you know? Something you would expect from somebody who likes this game. I have my little quirks and tics and whatnot. Sort of like a fidget toy, you know? Ooh. Pickaxe run out. Let's get rid of some of this other stuff. And over here I might close in that moat as I have it on the other side. Also gotta make some bridges and stuff somewhere around here. Don't worry about your mouse movement and zooming. It annoys nobody. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna take advantage of the free range I'm getting. Just kidding. The quirks resulted in a very nice base. Yes, you know, that's one way of focusing your weird little obsessions. What's happening here? I think I'm gonna need to straighten this out nice and good. Also, once I go to the mountain, hopefully I'll find some silver there. I will also get a bunch of stone that way. And there's also tons of stone in the mountain as well, even if I don't find silver. But I'd rather not mine too much of it by hand. I do have a stone producing farm over here, but it's just a little bit slow. It does get the job done though eventually. I'm sure if you watch me play, I will do a bunch of odd things. Yeah, maybe. This is all got to go. So I'll keep doing this for the rest of the day. Oh, not that. Silly me. This. I'll keep doing this for the rest of the day, and then I believe I can eat more the next day, and I'll go to the mountains then. And we'll see how that... I haven't been to the mountains yet. Probably gonna get attacked by wolves. Thankfully, the mountains are very close to where my base is. Gotta get a portal up in the mountains too. And I'll need to clean up my portal numbers as well. This is looking pretty good. Nice and clean. So it's good that I have this wall. I'm gonna need to straighten it up there as well, and I'm gonna put some actual walls on top of it, some stone floor tiles at some point when I have enough stone. So it's gonna be terrain wall and regular wall as well. Hopefully that'll make it completely impenetrable. I will also need to do something for the harbor though, because the harbor does get attacked if anything gets near it, and that kind of sucks. But hopefully once I finish this, they're gonna have a harder time getting there, and that's not gonna be an issue. This base has to be incredibly well secured because of the difficulty. Alright, there we go. Now I gotta get rid of this giant chunk here. How am I doing on stone? I'm getting a little bit, but not that much. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna finish today, but that's alright. Go to the mountains and come back to this later. There is also the other terraforming I was doing over there by the factory. A lot of stuff to be done. That's why I didn't know what to name this one, because, you know, I'm just going to be doing a little bit of everything this time. I think this diagonal way of doing it is the fastest way. You clear more terrain at once. I think. That is quite a bit of land that could have been my land, but I think the base is big enough. I have so much room for so much stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. Pretty satisfying to see it vanish little by little, until eventually this whole front section of my base is just a nice section of sea, making my base all the more impenetrable, I hope. That's how my moat looks like. Oh, the jagged edges like that, the zigzags. Yeah, you just started digging in the wrong direction. You gotta be careful with your moat. You gotta do it according to the cardinal points, you know, so you don't get that zigzag pattern, but there's nothing wrong with it. It just looks weird. It still works. But yeah, it is annoying to start, you build your whole base, and then just because you didn't point your first building in the right direction, or you didn't start digging in the right direction, your whole thing is sort of crooked. I know the feeling. Been there, done that. That's why I know to not do it anymore. I mean, this is pretty deep water, I think. I don't think anything should spawn here. I guess we'll see. A little bit too deep, actually. Come on, I just want to finish this big chunk. And then there's just a little chunk left. Just cut it in half. Gives the illusion that, I don't know if it's actually faster, but it gives the illusion that it's faster because you can see your progress better. You can see, okay, so there's just that little bit and then that little bit. Probably also is faster. Just separate into little sections. That's how I do with a lot of terraforming. Otherwise it just seems overwhelming. Alright, well, I guess I got stopped by the pickaxe. There's still a little bit to go. It's looking much cleaner though, much nicer. Starting to look like a proper Viking base. I think the actual level of these terrain walls is going to be that level over there. Because I can't go any higher with that, so I'll just have to bring everything down to that level, which is tall enough. There's nothing that can climb on top of that. Plus, there's going to be extra stone walls on top of that. So it should be pretty good. That one big log just chilling in the water. Yeah, probably need to get rid of that. I don't know if I can though, it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna do a little bit more. There's still daylight left. I still have feasts in me. I don't feel rested anymore. Can I do anything about the log? Let me just check. Oh yeah, I can. Alright, good. Just a few sections left. It's almost all clear, but there's still these sections left. I just want to get them done, but I'm not going to be able to do it. I'll have to leave it unfinished. My stamina is very slow. I'm wet. I'm not rested. Wait, how is my wetness clearing up? I'm like waist deep in water. Yet somehow you're telling me if I wait a minute, I'm not going to be wet anymore? That seems doubtful. This darkness, though, gives a pretty good... You can sort of see where the ground is poking up through the sea better. See the sea better. Just munching up these little bits of land. Slowly but surely. Alright, I'm just gonna finish this one and then I'll go to bed. Or will I? I think I might just finish all of them. This was the biggest one. There's only very little left. It would be pretty weird if I just stopped here. It's almost done. This one's nothing, just a couple of hits. Now I'm also cold. It's going to be even worse for stamina. That's just how Vikings work. Their legs don't get wet. I guess, you know, I could live with a wet leg. It's the rest of the parts of you that you don't really want wet. Not your feet, though. I mean, your feet are pretty... It sucks if your feet get wet. But, you know, your thighs and your knees, who cares? Okay, now it's a little bit too dark. If I'm honest with you, I should just leave this spike as a warning to my enemies. Okay, one last little bit. Nice. With my last breaths, just one spike left. Smaller spike now. There we go. Pretty neat. There seems to be something here. Let me just grab... Oh, some coins from the troll, I guess. Let me get rid of these weeds. This is like a nice little personal sea that I got now. It's like my own private swimming area. Much better, much cleaner. For swamp, shield seems a must, to be honest. A shield would have helped. For what? For going in the swamp? I don't know. I managed well enough without a shield, I think. The Atger's got good enough defenses itself. And you can parry them pretty well. You can stun them pretty well with the Atger special attack. I'm trying new different types of weapons this playthrough, so... I mean, there's all these two-handed weapons. If they exist, it must mean you don't always need it. You could play without a shield also. Also, the shield is a lot of resources, you know? Just making new shields every time. Having two-handed weapons at least relieves you of that burden. So that's something. I got a good amount of gold. No longer regretting the 3 Yule hats as much. Wait, where are my 3 Yule hats? Right here. The 4 Yule hats. I was minimizing the damage I did. That I bought by accident. Okay, and a little bit of that. We're all good. Alright, tomorrow, off to the mountains we go. Off to the mountains we go. What arrows do I have? I have Iron Head. How am I doing for poison arrows? I have 77. I think I'm going to take poison arrows. Because those drakes, sometimes they just have like a little bit of... Oh, great. Just a little bit of health left, and I want all of the health. you know, just if you, instead of hitting them one more time, they just slowly drains away from the poison. You can put one of the pet rocks when you find it. Where? Where can I put the pet rock when I find it? I don't even know. Where would I put that thing? I'll need to do some redecorations here. I'm not sure about this whole thing. In any event, let's keep the 10 wood. That's actually perfect. Let's get some good food. 3 of this. I'll focus on health for now. Although I'll also get 3 of these just in case I change my mind. I don't need the fishing rod. Put that away. I don't have the wishbone. I hit drakes with fire arrows. Yeah, fire arrows are good too, I guess. Maybe I should keep the poison for something else. I do have, you know what? You might be right. Let's just do fire arrows. You're right about that. I have so much resin. It's ridiculous how much resin I have. Also, tons of wood. So maybe let's make a bunch of fire arrows and keep the poison for other situations where I might need them. Oh, feathers too. I usually have more feathers. I'm kind of low on feathers this go around. I got a bonus 101, like the Dalmatians. Oh, another bonus. What am I missing? No resin? That's what you think. I have so much resin. It's ridiculous how much resin I have. So I'm just going to make a ton of these things. Yeah, fire arrows. No, you're probably right. Poison are good for the serpent, I think. If I go sailing, I should maybe save them for that. I do like poison arrows, though. They're some of my favorite. People don't seem to use them that much, but I think they're really good. Okay, that's enough. Enough of that. 100 should do. My bow is a level 4. Good. Good. Oh, and I'm going to do one more thing, though. I'm afraid I'm going to use up the iron and I'm going to upgrade the Atger again. 45, that is a lot of iron. But I'm going to be using this Atger for a while, so I might as well upgrade. This is the final upgrade for the Atger. Oh, and I can do one more upgrade for the pickaxe, for the iron axe too, and for the iron pickaxe. I don't know, think about that. Hey man, have a nice stream. Been watching your videos quite a lot lately. Do you still plan on making an iron sledge? Yeah, I think so. Probably. I do still use the stack breaker, so iron sledge is the next logical step in that. Let's see now, meads. So I want 7 of these. I also want some healing meads. Where are the meads? Right there. Medium healing. There we go. And a portal, of course. Portal. I'll need to do some portal cleanup. Let me check my hub. So number 4 is open. I'm going to rename this number 4 on the other side. Upgrade the Huntsman bow. Is the Huntsman bow that much better? I never really used the Huntsman bow, but maybe I should. Wait, too much vibrating of the phone. Let me just turn off the notifications here. Do not disturb. There we go. So number 4. Now I got the unnamed one available. Quite a lot of prep by the time I get to the mountains. Might be dark. So portal. All right. Done. How about some ratatok too? I think I'm going to get some of that just for the hell of it. Let's upgrade our speed and our food. I'm going to do stamina for now, because because I'm gonna need to run there. I'll also consume one of these tonics. Let's see how that speed goes. There's my Moat troll. Friendly lad. And I'm also gonna need a frost resistance. I'll take that when I get there. I have like a lot of tonics in me. I don't know if that's healthy. All this medicine at once can't be good for your stomach. Hope I didn't forget anything. Ooh. Hate it when that happens. Huntsman is quieter. Don't notify everything around like the other bows. Yeah, that's like the advantage of it, right? I guess, is that really important in the mountains? Maybe. But it does cost iron. And I'm gonna need so much iron for so much other stuff. Use a little bit of this. Oh, the Ratatosk has 10 minutes. It's not bad. Okay, I'm deep in the mountains already. I'm already up here. Wolves. Ooh, boy. Well, that was... yeah. Maybe I'm not ready for the mountains after all. Those wolves are crazy. Huntsman bow has around 3-meter radius, which much quite in other bows. Doesn't really seem to be my problem though. I just died immediately upon entering the mountains. That is not great. I also consumed so many potions for that. That's not super great. Should I keep going, or is it kind of pointless to keep trying? I don't know. That happened, yeah. Anyone play with Valheim mode? No, I'm not sure what that is. Oh boy. Oh wait, I'm not even rested. Let me rest. Stupid. Yeah, I at least got to get my stuff back. I mean, 2 wolves straight away. They just murdered me on the spot. Probably devouring my meat as we speak. Wolves are diabolical. Yeah, it is also hard mode. You know, it always gets... the further I go in the game, the harder it gets, I suppose. I know. Let's try. Yeah, I might not even be able to do anything if I can even get my stuff back. That might be a challenge in itself. Iron gear will keep you alive better, but the terrain is not good for the Atgear. Perhaps, when I put so much resources into that stupid thing. Wolves might just kill me again immediately. Those devils up there. Maybe the Grey Dwarfs will keep them busy. Go play with this guy. Leave me alone. Frost cave, frost cave, frost cave. Frost cave to the rescue. Okay. Let's see now. Okay. Gives me some peace of mind. The attack is too slow. Too slow. It stuns the wolves, but it's not enough time to get the attack in. Kind of running out of food here. Hoe is the best weapon against wolves. Too slow for wolves. Yeah, I might need to use a different weapon for the wolves. That sucks. Also, I'm using up my frost resistance pretty quickly. I do still have my knife, yeah. I might try that. I'll have to be swift. Get in there. Okay, just take a moment. Swords or knives are better. Yeah, no, I don't have any swords. I do have the knife, but I was hoping not to use swords this playthrough, or not as much, because I just use swords all the time. Kind of want to try some other stuff. But for wolves, maybe knives will be good. Alright, let's try and be swift about this. Dodge and stab, dodge and stab. Look at this guy. Might be able to kill him. Kill him with a melee weapon. Seems to be stuck there. Ah, he went away. Where's the other wolf? Fire gonna get him yet. Oh, Drake Trophy, I do need that. That's good. Probably not this early. Where's the other wolf? Maybe I shouldn't tempt fate. Get a better view of this place. Well, there's a little fort there. I can put my portal in, perhaps. Let's try and do that. Oops. Okay, there's a golem here. That's not great. He's gonna wreck up my stuff. I could probably take him. My pickaxe is pretty good. As long as I don't get any wolves or anything around. I wonder. Nope. Well, I might not be able to make my portal here, but this might be a good way to get some quick stone. Matter of fact, golems are great stone miners, now that I think about it. And the fact that the golem is here bodes well for some silver. There might be some silver around here too. I think I might be dead in one hit though from this guy, so if he gets me once, that's not good. No! Damn it. Damn it! Why did I hurry? Why don't I just take my time? I thought I saw an opening. I should just wait. I should just dodge and hit. Wait for the opening. Why am I being an idiot? Now the stone golem's gonna... I gotta run all the way back over there. No portal, no nothing. I was too cocky again. So cocky. Ah, man. What time is it? Day's nearly up. I'm gonna go to bed. Golem's gonna get some health back, but we're running out of pork soon. That sucks. Golem definitely skips leg day. Yeah. A lot of upper body definition there on little tiny legs. Golem needs blunt mace. Yeah, probably, but I'm kind of staying away from maces this playthrough. Golem's trophy is by far my favorite in the game. It's very beautiful. Very beautiful trophy, and I think it's probably the rarest. One of the rarest trophies. I don't think I ever got more than one per playthrough. Yeah, I'm definitely going to the mountains a bit too early. I should have some better gear for up there. Well, my armor, really. Pickaxe is pretty good. No Frostner. Yeah, well, that's what I'm hoping to do. I'm hoping to get some ingredients for the Frostner. Although somebody said the Frostner might not be so good for the bone mass. I'm thinking... That's the only sort of mace weapon that I want to build, is the Frostner, just for the bone mass. Oh boy, now which one? Which one was it? Oh, it's one of the ones up there. If I run into wolves, though, that's going to be an issue. Or drakes, too, for that matter. There's a wolf. That's no good. Yeah, he just went for the dwarf. That's good. I guess this might be a wolf stone. This is not good. Not good at all. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. By the time I get there, my golem's gonna be nearly back to full health. This was a mistake. I see that now. I can see now that this was a mistake. Its spirit damage will work great for him. If you get the frost arrows, bone mass is super weak to it. Frost arrows, huh? Do they have spirit damage? Doesn't the Frostner have spirit damage, or is it just frost damage, I guess? Oh boy. What am I gonna do? I got a feeling this is where I need to go. So maybe I'll go through the Black Forest and try to climb up through here, get my stuff back, and just run away. That's the only idea I have right now. This is quite the conundrum I've got myself in. I'm also gonna get some speed. Get your gear and leave Golem for better times. Yeah, but he was nearly dead. I just got greedy with that one hit and that ruined everything. So stupid. Alright, so try the quickest path up the mountain. Hopefully I can avoid that wolf or any other ones. And I also gotta save my stamina. Or use Eikthyr. Yeah, it's not ready yet. Ah, it's a pretty steep climb. Alright, so there should be a fort somewhere around here. There it is. Right there. At least it's within sight. Yeah, I actually have 2 sets of troll. Okay, he's fighting that guy. That's pretty good. Maybe that will keep him distracted for a bit. Back to the safety of my cave. Oh, leave my portal be. Just get out of here. Come with me. Okay, he got the wolf, that's good. Okay, just be patient. One more hit. Let's not rush it again. If I die now, that'll be terrible. Be back to square one. Fortunately, I got him. My portal's still standing. Alright. Get some obsidian while I'm here. I think there's probably going to be another stone golem spawning pretty soon. I got the tool shelf. That's nice. There's another house right there. Alright, so I probably shouldn't spend too much time in the mountains. But I'm not sure what to do. I think I'll get some more obsidian. Maybe I'll look for some silver too while I'm here. Yep, there he is, another one. So, I don't know. There's a hut up there. Spawner in here. Let me introduce you to my skeleton friends. And I will be going home, I think. Yeah. Could be some onion seeds in there. Oh, you make a good point there. I would love some onion seeds. Hello, salut. Yeah. Probably not the best time to be hanging around the mountains. Where should I put? In here, I'll put this stuff in here for now. Trophies. Up there. A little bit of stone. Now I'm back to the comfort of my base. I could just start flattening some more land. It's much more peaceful and quiet. What's the plan, though? That's what I gotta think about. Well, I'm gonna need to get to the bone mass first. I really don't want to go get more iron, though. I'm kind of all ironed out from the last one. And I only have 30 iron left. If I wanted to make a mace, I guess that's 20, that's something. I could just make a mace and use a level 2 mace for the bone mass, and that would work. I guess. How much time took to build the base? Or was it pre-made? No, I made it myself. I don't know how much time it took, just, you know, quite a bit. This is episode 14, so... yeah, back to my good old-fashioned terrain. Much more peace and quiet doing this. I don't know. Am I gonna take the coward's way out? And just do some more terrain manipulation around here? I don't know. Cooking more food, starting more meads. Yeah, you're right about that. Main house was slapped up in around 2 hours. Okay. Well, I mean, couldn't I just do the bone mass with the Atgir? Would that take so long? I get that he's resistant, but he still takes some damage. Although mace would be much quicker, and this is hard mode. So I don't know. Well, I went to the mountains. I kept my promise. Oh, I thought that was a drake flying into my house. Scared the pants off of me. Got traumatized by drakes. What's this? Oh, this gives me extra swimming. That's fun. Don't need it right now, though. Oh yeah, my first playthrough was with Atgir with bone mass is not the best idea. No. I guess not. I really didn't want to make a... But getting silver in the mountain at this point is going to be a very difficult endeavor, so I don't think I should spend my time doing that. Still, in order to not do that, I basically got to go get more iron, and I really don't feel like doing that, but I guess I have to. I would have to make an iron armor, I guess, to be safer in the mountains. I mean, no matter what I do, it's pretty dangerous. I'm trying to think of a way of doing this that takes up the least amount of work. Let's just get back to my old terrain here. When in doubt, you can always flatten. Becoming a coping mechanism already. Probably not healthy. Fix this mistake over here. I did it with iron helmet, root chest, and troll pants. I should probably upgrade my pickaxe again, but that's the last of my iron. Whew, decisions. I know it's hard mode, but you can kill Bone Mass by dragging to a sunken crypt and stay on top just to avoid his swing. Everything else can reach. I think I can avoid him pretty well. I think I can just dance around him and I'll be fine. That's why I'm saying I could probably use any weapon. As long as it does some damage, if I'm patient enough, I think it might work. But that doesn't change the fact that I will need to go to the mountains. The only thing that Bone Mass will help me with is easier way to find iron. But once I find it, it's probably right there next to the golem. Once I find it, I still gotta fight my way through the golem and the wolves and all that, and that's gonna be a whole bag of hammers. It's not gonna be easy. No matter what, if I kill the Bone Mass or not. Let me try this bit again. There we go. Good. Almost there. Almost there. Good. Ooh, this is still a problem right here. It's a bit too low. So I can't actually lower. I guess this whole wall is gonna get lowered to this level right here, which I think is something I'm gonna take care of right now. I can't add any more stone here, right? No. It's okay, I'll fill that up with stone. It won't be the fastest way, and it may be tedious, but you can try it anyways. After all, there's nothing to lose. No. Definitely nothing to lose. I'm not going to be going to the Bone Mass this episode anyway, though. So I'll keep thinking about it for the time being. And do some more stuff around my base for now. I could go try my luck at that frost cave. That could be interesting. For now, this place is finally starting to look a little bit more clean and proper. Just the way I like it. Just gonna make sure I go right up to the edge with the hoe, not any further, so I keep the straightness of my moat down there. I like to get nice straight lines along the edge. Close enough. I'll have to make a sword at some point. Well, go ahead, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. Farming for Frostner, lower difference, and swords plus shield, easy for wolves. Yeah, I guess the sword is the way I just didn't want to go the sword route again. Just did so many swords. Alright, this is starting to look a lot nicer. A lot nicer. I think I'm gonna carry on flattening this way. This shouldn't take too long. Get the front of my base nice and ready. I mean, if I mess up the straightness of the wall down there, I don't think I should be too bothered about that. I can always fix it. And then this section right here. This is enough, it doesn't need to be that high. Let's get back some of that stone. I spent so much on this wall over here, now I'm taking it down. While I'm here, might as well put on some better clothes. I think I might try my hand at that frost cave a little bit. Once I've calmed my nerves with a little bit of terrain manipulation. I'm not sure I can ever unsee the thumbnail of this episode. Yeah. Hey, you gotta have a little bit of clickbait there. That's how you get the views, that's how you get the big bucks. Besides, why would you want to unsee that? So it's shaping out like on this side. On this side of the base, the wall will probably be thinner than the other sides, which is fine. This side is pretty well fortified, and even if they get in the water, they're met by a terrain wall which is impenetrable. Only Vic's, yeah. That's my way of announcing my Only Vic page. This is probably, yeah, undoing some of that cultivation situation I got going on. It's okay, easy fix. Matter of fact, the front of my base I can just leave like this for a good amount of the game. I don't need to hurry with an actual stone wall here because it's pretty much impenetrable. It's just for looks when I do get it up. Or I could just not do it at all. This can also look pretty neat. Just a raised platform like this. more. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, missing requirement. Oh, just the workbench, not the stone. Oops. Well, I gotta get some more wood too. Oh, thank you. Actually, that's gonna be enough. I accidentally picked up exactly what I needed. Perfect straight line, love it. Yeah, looking pretty nice. This front section is pretty cool. It did mess up the straightness down there a little bit, you can see. But I can clean that up pretty easily. Generally, if you don't go with your hoe if you don't go your hoe out like that, you keep it right at the edge. For the most part, it should be fine. And you won't mess up the straightness down there, but sometimes the hand slips. The eye wanders and the heart yearns. So it can only be so perfect. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said missing requirement? Oh, that would suck. Did I forget my workbench again? Well, technically that's what I'm fighting for. Going to Valhalla, right? Trying to impress Odin. So I can go to Viking heaven. Look at this sea a little bit. It's pretty, this sea floor. Yeah, it's pretty, bumpy. Not exactly straight. But I think it'll do. Haven't had any invasions since I cleared that out, but I'm curious if they do still spawn down there. Wait, I saw a little bit of ground just here. I want to get rid of it. Actually, I will come back down here to clean all of this up once I'm done with this. So one thing at a time. Yeah, that's not going to be necessary. So let's just get rid of it. Okay, that little bit of ground is stubborn. That's good enough. Same goes for this side, just don't climb on top of the wall and you should be fine. There we go. Pretty nice, neat little edge there. This is all gonna get covered up by walls, so it'll be fine. Although I'm probably gonna need to straighten this a little bit too, depending on how I'm gonna make it. Maybe I'll make it so that you can walk through the walls. Don't even think about flattening the ocean floor. Why not? You read my mind. I'm gonna do that a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe I'll experiment with the cart a tad. See, I I got a theory about the cart, so I might experiment with it a little bit just now, actually. After I get some food, I should get some feasts. I'm gonna have 2 boar feasts left over when I'm done with the rest of them. Let's get to my cart. I would also like to finish this harbor a little bit. Maybe clean this up a tad as well. This entrance. My cart is somewhere in the distance, just there. Let me see if I can go... If I can go towards it. Jump inside. Try to recover the thing. Before I do that though, just out of curiosity, let me just check something. Can I use the hoe right here? Oh, I can use the hoe from the boat. Well, that's interesting. Let's try and jump inside of this. Good, good. Good. Now, how do I bring this where I need it? I need it at the ocean floor there. Probably would have been faster to just build a new one. But I don't want a cart just floating around. So hopefully I can just walk there like this. Might take a while. Oh yeah, I got nothing better to do. Ooh, got out. No. Maybe I can just push it ashore. Yeah, there you go. Wait. Stop spinning. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna test out this thing. I'm gonna try to do some hoeing with the cart. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Just let me jump inside of it. Alright, let's approach my nice little wall there. I'm reluctant to press the forward button for too long. I feel like I'm going to walk out of my cart. And I did. Should have played it safe. Should have played it safe. That's fine. I'll push it like this towards the boat and I'll get on the boat and jump back inside. Like this thing right here definitely needs some flattening. I don't want no lily pads. Look at me, I'm just floating. That was weird. Alright. I feel like the cart is not really necessary. It's touching the bottom of the floor. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Let me just find like a deep enough spot like this one. I'll try to get everything approximately to this level. This is also useful, you know, so they don't spawn here. Which I'm still not sure if it'll happen, and also so that if I drive my boat around here, I don't run into any bumps, you know? T-pose on the water to assert dominance. I don't think I get it. I don't think I understand the reference. That's fine. Crazy banana man can't stop planting everything around him, yeah. Well, no, this is important, guys. It's important. I don't want my boat, the bottom of my boat to get damaged. And I don't want anything to spawn here. It's not because I want it to be flat. It's because I want the ground to be lowered, okay? It's true. It's got absolutely nothing to do with any sort of obsessive compulsive behavior. It's just for practical reasons. Okay? Besides, this is a pretty nice... I can make like a diving board here so I can jump inside. So that's why I need the ocean floor to be as low as it can go. An important part of the base building process is what this is. I can't even see the radius of my hoe when it's underwater. That's kind of annoying. Because I don't want to get too close to the walls there. I don't want to mess up all the flattening I did on top. So yeah, this doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not gonna pull out the floor tiles and do the thing. Just a rough flattening will do. Not crazy. Maybe let's just try to get a little bit lower on that whole level. Low as it'll go. It's all gonna be worth it. You'll see. You're just jealous that the front of your base isn't as flat as mine. I get that all the time. I'm used to it. I'm not sure I believe you. The earth was round before Banana Unleashed. Yeah. Flat Earth Vic. Look how nice. Isn't this much better? Come on now. This is very, very nice. I have like a nice little personal swimming area. This is very, very neat. Look how beautiful it is. I mean, if you actually had a castle, I'm sure they did stuff like this in real life. Didn't even take that long. And besides, the boat did snag onto something around this area, so I actually do, all kidding aside, I do need to lower the ground as much as I can in this area. Railing's gonna pop in the pool. Bananas, hey Raven Witch. Alright. Alright, pretty good. Just one more thing to do. Straighten the wall back. So, like that. And then this whole front section will be done. Where else is it not straight? Pretty straight here, just up ahead. Water level's kind of high here. Not a big fan of that. I wish it were lower. This is all for my defenses. I guess it won't go any lower here. That's okay. Does that bother me? Sure, a little bit. It's just the tiniest little bit poking out, but I'm gonna try not to think about that before I go to bed. Now you need to build another wall around your swimming area, so it's a private area. Yeah, that would be something. Nah, it's fine. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm done. Except for Except for there is another side to the thing. Over here. There's also this side. Boats will also be coming in this side, so I might do a little bit of the same over there. And then I'm going to start working on the harbor itself if I have enough stone, which I think I do. Finish a nice little dock for my boats where I can park them nicely. And also clean up the entrance as best I can. I think Vic the Viking's second go around, or is this a different Vic the Viking? It's the second one, yes. This is a Hardheim. Last one was the Valheim. This is hard mode. He's not the real Vic the Viking, he's a clone. Now you need to build another wall. Is the moat wide enough for ivy seeds? Might look good. Ooh, maybe. An interesting idea. Seems pretty wide. Okay, let's do some of the same over here. I should have fixed my stuff first. Alright, this is pretty deep actually. I don't think I need to go deeper here. Yeah, this is fine. Can't even touch the ground here. Sea level is rising a little bit though. Okay, now I'm gonna want to fix this. Missing required crafting. Let me get the required crafting. I'm gonna need to do more farming. I feel like I do so much farming and my turnips are basically almost out. I only have like 50 turnips left. And this garden is so big. I farmed so many turnips. I got turnips coming out of everywhere. No room for the thing. I'll just toss some stone, I guess. I hope I remember it's there. I already read that one, never mind. Alright, let's try to make this entrance nice and straight. Let's see here. Just go right in the middle of it. One more. There we go. I mean, it's not perfect. There's still a little chunk over there. But if I make it any bigger... if I make it any bigger... If I make it any bigger, it's going to be too big. Yep. Just like I thought. There we go, nice and straight. I think this is better. Don't want my stone getting buried in here. Oh boy. Let's just drop some of this wood. Delicate little situation right there. Try not to mess this up. That's pretty good. Alright, alright. I'll add some more support, fine. I guess I actually don't need that thing. I just need a couple of these bad boys. And get my wood back. Yeah, it is slightly crooked. It could stand to be a bit wider on that side. Oh boy. Am I really gonna do this? Am I really gonna do this? I'm just gonna... It's pretty perfect right now. Am I really gonna risk it all just to make it slightly wider on that side? I don't know. I tell you what, at least let me get some hoe in there. Maybe I can widen it a bit with the hoe. Yeah, that caused some issues up there, but I can fix those, I hope. Because the thing is, I'm going to want something to the sides of this thing, you know? Something like that. And it's got to be visible on both sides. Otherwise it's going to look weird. Like that. Yeah, no, that'll work. That will work, I believe. Yes, indeed. And I don't even have to fix that. I can just add some, well, just a little bit right here. Just add some stone floor tiles right there. What if I just add one of these in here just for the symmetry? Yeah, that's better. That asymmetry is gross. It's not no longer asymmetrical. It's looking pretty nice, you ask me. Much better, thank you. You're welcome. Let's see how I'm doing on the old stone front. A little bit. I just get a little bit of stone, do a little bit of more masonry. That's how we're rolling. I will need to bring this slightly lower here though. See, the floor tiles come to a certain level, but then when I put stone on top of that, the stone seems to be lower than the floor tiles a little bit. That's gonna be pretty good though, I think. Maybe just a little bit right there, and then a little bit of this. Oh, he's got to be one straggler. There we go. That's looking okay. So this is going to be the entrance. We can decorate this pretty nicely. We'll figure something out. Now I'm going to be thinking about a way. I could actually do like a harbor going all the way to there with different boat entrances if I wanted to. The wall over here makes it pretty easy to snap stone right into it, so it's solid. But for now, I'm going to want something like this on either side for to park the boat in. And I'm also going to want a way to get out of here, out of the water. So I might do a little construction with the raft enclosed inside of the stone. A little bit costly, but I guess this is the way to do it for it to look nice. Alright, it's coming together. Now in terms of the boat, I forget what exactly the proportions are, but I believe I used to remember this by heart. I believe something like this should be big enough. Oh, that's not working. All right, let's add a little bit of support then. Yeah, of course, that one doesn't hold. What did I expect? Out of stone. That sucks. Let's see what I got. I don't think I have any more in the house. Maybe some more in the farm. Nope. Completely out of stone again. There is some stone in the mountain, you know. I could do that. There's a golem there who'll help me mine plenty of stone if I want. That could be something. I didn't go to the mountain completely for nothing, you know? Okay, this kind of bothers me. There's coal in 2 of these chests. The only coal should be in this chest. Or wherever. Alright, let's get some of this wood back home. And in the plains with those tall pillars. Yeah, but I'm not in the plains yet. I did go to the mountains. I don't know if I don't think you were here for that, but I did go to the mountains and died immediately when I entered. 2 wolves just came upon me. And that was it. Took quite a bit of effort to get my stuff back, and I did also kill a golem, but a new golem spawned immediately. And he's still there, and I still have a portal. This one, going to the mountains, so I could just go there. I said I might go to the frost cave a little bit too. There's also a frost cave there. I was putting my clothes away is what I was doing outside. Or maybe while I still have them on, let's do a little bit more farming. It's not pleasant, but you gotta do it. It's just like brushing your teeth. All these turnips are fine and dandy, but the real problem is boar meat. I should probably go to my boar farm in the other place and spend some time there so they can reproduce. Maybe I'll go to the other place and mine some stone from there for the time being while the boars get a little bit of lovin'. Just be within range. Just so I don't sit there looking at them like a pervert. At least pretend to keep myself busy while they get busy. Should be satisfying to see them break like the ore veins. Yeah, no, those are very satisfying indeed. I guess I'll be planting some turnip seeds. I had the problem with the raids at the Boar farm. Trolls killed nearly all my pigs. Yeah, that will happen. Gotta keep them away from those fences, I guess. Shamans are also a problem. Oh, my land is no longer arable on that side. I gotta fix it. Okay, plant one turnip, sure. That it? Out of turnips? Fine. Alright, let me go to the other base a little bit, see if I can get some more boar meat. I'm running out of it at a staggering pace. Nah, B1. No caps. I should have gotten some carrots, but actually I do have carrots here, so let's just grab some from here. Let's just do like bunches of 3. Hungry. Hungry, hungry. They're all hungry. Idiots. Give them plenty of food. There you go. Go ahead and reproduce. While you do that, I'm gonna... Oh, I have some stone here. Well, will you look at that? I've had this stone here for such a long time. And it's not a little stone either. It's quite a bit of stone. And all the times that I've needed stone, it was right here. Look at all that stone. It's nuts. What kind of an idiot forgets about this? Just tucked it away in the corner. No cape and trousers. That's how I like it, okay? No cape and trousers, Vic. Well, I got some stone. Can you guys reproduce, please? Maybe I could also do some planting over here. Just so I have something to do while I'm here. But look, there's more stones around here. Let's get some of these. While they reproduce, and hopefully by the time I have mined all of the stone in the vicinity, hopefully by then I won't need boar meat anymore. Make a baby. I really don't need wood. I really don't need it. Well, I say that now, but you know how it goes. Is that the sound of a baby boar being born? Baby boar being born? Try saying that 5 times fast. Lots of room for more stone. Is there like a limit to the number of baby boars that can be born? Like can they be born one after the other? Or does it like 5 minutes have to pass or something? Because if that's the case, I might be wasting my stone gathering. Baby boar? Did you guys already eat all of the carrots? What's this? Carrot too, yeah. I guess they ate most of the carrots. Where's the baby? There he is. Alright. I wonder how many of them fit in here. I might make their farm just a little bit bigger, but I'll do this next time. When I come and wait for them to reproduce, I'm gonna make their pig pen even bigger. So I have something to do while I'm here. Also, I guess I could do a few more improvements around this base. I mean, I might make a video about all the bases in every biome, and that one's not really video ready. Oops, I forgot the most important thing. I think they have to fill up their love bar again before the next baby can be produced. Okay, so just like real life then. So just one baby per visit. Not the most efficient way of doing things, but better than nothing. A good amount of stone. I can do some more work on the harbor tomorrow, now that I have this. Or I could first go into the frost cave, maybe. Although I am vulnerable to fire with this armor. It's probably not the best place to go with the swamp armor. I might do it anyway, though, just for the hell of it. I don't know. I still got 18 minutes of the feasts, so not yet. Maybe later. The limit for the boar is something like 6 boars per 5 floor tiles. To breed, they have to be happy, not frightened, and fed well. So what is that? 6 boars per 5 floor tiles. They couldn't make it 5 for 5. Why they gotta be such an odd ratio? Oh damn, you already into the mountains? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I died almost immediately upon entering the mountains. I actually don't need any wood. I don't know why I took wood. I need stone. I might need a little bit of wood, actually. Let's just get some. My harbor is always full of neck attacking my ships. Well, so far so good. That's not happening right now. I don't see any necks. But yeah, let's try, I'm gonna try and make the shape for this boat here, so I think that's the shape that I want. Is that too thin? I wonder. I think I can get rid of the other one over there, though. Did I recover that stone? Nope. There we go. Actually, why am I doing it like this? Let's just put the big ones. Actually, don't need that. Does that look like it'll fit? Let's give it a whirl. It should slide just in, hopefully. What's happening there? I feel like it's snagging onto something there. Is the ground not low enough here? Is that the issue? See, I told you I need to flatten this place. Should just slide right in there. Come on. Seems to be stuck on something. Alright, let's pull it out. Get a closer inspection of the situation. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I get it now. It was just snagging onto this bit. Let's get those stupid bones out of there. I gotta go all the way around to get out of here. I'm not done bone mass yet? No, not yet. I'm still pondering how I'm going to do the bone mass because I don't have a mace. I don't really want to spend the iron to make a mace. But I might have to. I don't know. I think you need to reverse and try again. It was just that little nub there. I think now it should slide in. And straighten itself out, hopefully. For the most part, it's fine. I can reach the storage. In terms of size, that's about the size you want. Maybe even... I mean, if I were to go like this, that would sort of mess everything up, wouldn't it? If I were to just go like that, that would be quite a mess of boulders around here. How big even is that little bit there? Let me see if it's like a standard unit, like a meter or something, or if it's just completely off. Yeah, no, it's just completely random amount. So yeah, I think this is a close enough size. Doesn't have to be super snug. It's snug enough. I think that's that general shape will do. However, first, let me pull the boat out and do a little bit of a more flattening. Try to get the water level as low as I can in that section. So I know that that's not the issue. There's some entrails here. Yeah, I'll just do as much of this as I can. Exciting, I know. At least now I can see it better. Yeah, see right here it seems to be slightly higher. Let's get rid of this. The nose of the boat did seem to rise up as it reached the angle here. So more room. The more room the better. And what about here? There's a little bit of a bump right there. I mean, once I get the Dakar ship, I imagine it's going to need even more room underneath. I feel like I can't even touch the ground anymore. Pretty much what you want. As far as I know, if you're not able to touch the ground, then a boat should fit for the most part. I had to go AFK. What are you doing? Just my dock here. Trying to get this nice and low for my boats to be able to enter comfortably. Yeah, I can barely do anything. I wonder... I've had a thought. What if I go on top there and try to use the hoe from top of the floor tile? I mean, right here it's pretty deep. I think that's pretty good. Should fit pretty nice. Let's try it. Well, I mean, I'm perfectly straight at the moment. It should slide right in. One way to make a water deeper is to bridge up. Wait, let me just see this first, and then I'll read. And if I go like this, I can straighten it. I can stick it to this edge like that, so that I'm like super close to the storage. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yes, very nice snug fit. Like it. I likes it. That's the way it goes. Alright, let's read the thing. One way to make the water deeper is to bridge out over deep water, then use the hoe to lower everything further, since the hoe tilts to the ground. Yeah, it tilts to the ground depth under the floor, not to the floor itself. Yeah, that's what I was trying here too. I think it's deep enough though. This should work just fine. So next, I'm gonna... How many do I need in that direction? So this is the middle one. I think I actually don't need this one on the end here. Although that means I'm gonna need to get rid of that one. Or do I? Wait. Wait, so this is the middle one. Then there's one here. And one more. Oh, so two more. So like this. Just fill up this whole gap, just for the looks. Okay. And that'll do for the most part. The thing is, it's kind of... Yeah, no, I think I need to go one further out. I should have left this thing underneath the way it was. Did I recover my stone there? Can I sit down in the water? I guess I can. I'm not seeing any stone. Hopefully I got it. So like that. Like that. And then another thing just here. Looking neat. That's all I need. I don't need to go too far out. Just a little entrance here. Yeah, you said right when I posted it. Usually I pick a really deep, soft, deep spot to bridge pickaxe everything around it down, then use the hoe from there. It gets fairly deep. Yeah, but I sort of just thought of this now. That is I never really tried that, but it's true. You could just extend like I did here. Matter of fact, I do have quite a long extension above the water here, which is pretty deep. So if I could reach from here, that would be something. Oh, look at that. Oh boy, look at that. That worked quite well, huh? I mean, it's not as flat anymore, but yeah, it never occurred to me to do it purposefully like this. Just go out with some stone, like you say. That does work quite well. All right. Now this section at the end here looks a bit weird. Just sort of stops all of a sudden. What if I were, could I potentially maybe do a little something with this? I'm not sure. Let me do some measuring real quick. So if I were to make a semicircle of that length, I mean, that's huge. That's huge. I still kind of want to make it look a little bit nicer here at the end. It looks a little bit weird. I think the hoe can freely raise and lower the terrain 1 or 2 meters from the level it's generated at, or the level is dropped via the pickaxe. It's a pretty good margin. Pretty good margin. I really want to mess with this at the end in any way. Maybe like that. Is that something? Nah, it's kind of dumb. I'll just leave it like this for now. We'll do more decorations later. I don't need this little bit anymore. So there we go. We have an entrance for our boat. I can do another one on this side for the smaller boat. Although I guess I could make it the exact same size and it should work fine. So, do I have enough stone for this? I do have a bunch of stone. Do I really want to use it on this for now? I do have just one entrance for my boat. This should be okay. Nah, I think I'm good for now with the port. It's perfectly functional. I can bring my boat in here pretty easily. I would like to do a lot more decorations like fences and all sorts of stuff along this bridge. This can be made to be pretty nice. But I think that's enough for now on this section of it. I might go to the mountains a little bit, maybe try my luck at a frost cave, just for the hell of it. I can get some standing braziers, perhaps. I don't know if I really need to replace those with standing braziers. These seem to work fine. But I don't know, just for the variety of it, let's switch it up, try some other stuff. Pots turned out simple and port turned out simple and practical. Nice work, thank you. It's gonna look nice, but a lot nicer, I think, when we get some nice decorations in there. Cover it up with some wood, do all sorts of things. Okay, my feasts are nearly done. Let me check the time. I can also make a sundial just here. Since I got this area open, I think this is like a perfect spot for a sundial. And because it's going to be pointing that way, this is like the perfect spot to just come check the time. And it's right next to your ship, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm also going to make a sundial over here. And I also need to finish flattening this. And perhaps that. And that'll be a good stream's work, I think. For now, let's mix it up. I was thinking about my sundial because I want to check the time. What time is it? Day's nearly over. I can tell because the shadows are covering it because it's not in a good spot. So yeah, let's get ready for the mountain. I don't think I need any frost resistance. I'm going inside of the cave. I should be fine. This root armor does have is vulnerable to fire, right? Weak versus fire. Yeah, that's not great for the frost caves. Ironically, there's fire stuff in there. But hopefully I'll manage. I do have a portal. I shouldn't lose anything important. Do you know what I need for comfort 16? I only got 14 and I have finished Mistlands. Hot tub. You're probably missing a hot tub. Do you have a hot tub? I think I have everything I need. Let's do a little cave exploit. What do they call this? Spelunking. Can't believe there's a word for that. Spelunking. You do have hot tub. Do you have throne? The big tables with the tar? Wait, I have the perfect weapon for this. Yet another advantage of the Atger. These annoying bats. Ooh yeah. Oh yeah. Stupid bats. Alright, now I can also go that way, it seems. But before I go that way, let me just have a look-see around here. This thing is complicated. What's this? This is a lake. This is a lake inside of the cave. Is this new? I don't think I've ever seen this before. There's a lake inside of the cave just here. I've never seen this in my life. Are you guys familiar with this? There's fish inside. I can see that. It's gonna make for some good fishing over here. Oh yeah. I wonder what those fish are. I probably don't have the right bait for them. Tetra fish. Never heard of it. Doesn't even sound like a fish. Sounds like a machine. Fishes. I think you get tetra. Yeah. Yes, there are special fishes there. Nice. Lake is not new. It's pretty rare though. Oh really? I've never seen that. Wait, are there fishes already just outside? Oh my god. Did you see that? I didn't even have to do anything. The fish just jumped out. I feel like that's a little bit of a glitch. Shouldn't be that easy to get those special fish. I've never heard of tetra in my life. Never seen a lake inside of a cave like that in my life. A lot of new stuff. Okay, so there's nothing this way. Just get that out of the way. Lake over there. This is the... Okay, this goes downstairs. Before we go downstairs, let's go this way. There's more opening there. This also goes downstairs. Did you fuel the hot tub? Yeah. I have hearth, throne, round table, banner, armor stand, hot tub, big bed, rug, chair. In my experience, those lakes are like 1 in 15 caves, and yeah, I've seen the fish glitch out of them too. Okay. I'm not sure. I'll think about the comfort thing. I have to pay attention for now. This is a dangerous area. This is a big cave too. It stretches out in so many directions. I'm gonna... Oop. I'm gonna get lost if I'm not careful. I don't really want to break any of these yet. There is a door just down there. This is where the cultists might be. And I think there's one just there, actually. Ooh. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. That was so close. Yeah, I'm like really vulnerable to fire. I can't get anywhere near that guy. I didn't know I was that vulnerable to fire. Seems a bit much. What are you gonna do now, idiot? Huh? You're just stuck there. warned you about root in here. Yeah, I know it's vulnerable to fire. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I guess it's not the best. I mean, I don't really have any other armor than this. I just have the troll one. Not gonna let him just get away. Might just be better off naked. Oh, come on. How am I not hitting him? Oh my god. Get him. Unbelievable. Nice. Not exactly the most efficient way of doing things. I just want to rummage about in here. Oh, this guy's pretty strong too. Yeah, I'm playing with fire, literally and figuratively. If I die here, it's going to be a bit of a nightmare to get my stuff back. Hey, as long as I'm underneath 300, I think I can run my way in and out. But do I really need to be doing this right about now? That's a big one too. Probably some more cultists down there. Yeah, I don't think I should be in here. No. That's bad. Where'd that cultist come from? It was bound to happen. You found a very good cave. Well, that's nice, but I probably should leave it alone. That cultist came out of nowhere, officer. Just be patient and careful. Fenrir's trousers, though. What do the trousers have that's so special? Oh wait, that's not the right food to be eating. Wear troll. Yeah, let's wear some troll for this now. Where's my troll? Right here. Was that a Vegas here at the bottom? Could have been. I thought like it was. I felt like it was just another cultist, maybe. But yeah, I might be better off with the troll. Ooh, the thing is, you know, the thing is, and there is a thing. Before I go back, I do have obsidian. If I want to make, where's my backup hammer? If I want to make. If I want, I can make another improvement for the workbench. Only 4 iron required. And I do have that. And fine wood and obsidian. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make the last improvement. I'm gonna upgrade my armor one more time. That's pretty good. And my troll armor is gonna be even better. Wait, can I make this thing up here? It might look better up here. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Level 5, so I can upgrade the troll again. I'll need... I actually don't have that much troll, huh? Can't believe I don't have enough troll. I thought I was all trolled out for the rest of the game. Wait, let's see. No, I can do it all. It's fine. I did also have one more troll in the moat. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Bonja. It might be that they're not close enough, or that but you said they're close, and you said they're right next to your bed. You should delete them one at a time. You know what you should do to see which one is, if you have everything and you're sure you have everything according to the website, just destroy them one at a time and see if that affects your comfort. If you destroy something and it doesn't affect your comfort, then you know that's the issue. You know, just do them one at a time and see what happens, how that affects your comfort. Because if you have everything and they're close enough and you have wood inside of your hot tub, then you should have everything. I use your base design. Well, thank you. That's nice. It should all be pretty near then. All right, let me see if I can remember how I got there. So I went through here and this way. Conserve my stamina. Plus move speed. Ah, I should have taken some of that. How many hours I have? I have like 2,000 hours or something like that. I mean, if he doesn't get me, weapon's pretty good. Parry stuns him temporarily. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I got some more ute. I can use the ute for some decorations. Yeah, much easier with the troll. Let's maybe just go around here with the troll. There's another door here. This just leads to a dead end, unless there's something behind here, which I don't think so. Yep. I've seen these doors leading to dead ends plenty of times. I can't carry that. Should I go home first? Nah, I'm gonna keep poking around in here for now. Although I can't carry any of the meat piles, that's fine. I can come back for those if I actually need. Another cultist over there. Oh, he got me. He got me good, the bastard. I died anyway. It wasn't even the armor. That fire is deadly. By blocked? What are you talking about, man? I answered your question. What is it? Can I make turnips? Can I make serpent stew? I sure can. Why haven't I done that yet? I guess I'm saving my serpent for the feasts, but I can make one or two of them, sure. Let's see. Oh, I gotta cook it first. Serpent, yep, definitely. Yeah, I think I want to do that cave. It seems quite prosperous. This meat does take a while to cook though. Make stew. Yes, everybody, I'm making stew, I promise. There it is. My stew meat. This stuff is really good. I wish I had more serpent. I'm also saving the serpent for, I guess, Sailor's Bounty. It needs 2 of them. Boy, that's... I don't know if the Sailor Bounty is worth it, to be honest. I think I'd rather have the serpents too. I mean, this stuff, health 80, that's nuts. That's a lot of health. Stew for everybody. I believe the stew when I see the stew. There it is. Look at that nice big health bar. Awesome. It smells like serpent stew in here. It doesn't sound, I mean, doesn't sound too yummy, the serpent stew. Anything with serpent in it is not something I generally want to eat. But this just puts more pressure on me, because if I die now, I will have wasted a very important resource. But this should be relatively easy. There we go. Got my stuff back. If I get hit by fire again, that's pretty bad. I really need to keep a distance from those guys, but I kind of want to finish. I want to loot this place. There seems to be so much stuff in here. So he was right here, I believe. Ah, no. Don't see me, don't see me. Oh, I hit the other thing. Well, that's good too, I guess. That's something. If he hits me once, I'm done for, so... Let me just let him do his thing. And then stun him. Hit him. Hit him again. Nice. A sneak attack with a knife should do a lot of damage. Ooh, that's true. A bit late for that, though. Maybe I should be a little bit more sneaky. I am, after all, wearing this sneak armor, right? Yeah, I am sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky little Viking. Grab a little bit of this. Oh, no room. Guess I can toss the pig hide. A little bit of that. I'm also going to take the ute, but I'll do that after I clear this place out. Like there's nothing else in here in this section. I'll be back for that. Let's check the rest of it out. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky Vic, yes. Nothing that way. Feels like the oh, my sneak is improving, which means there's more stuff around here, I think. Chest. Can't take any of that. Another dead end here. Now I can build stuff with crystals. That's neat. Maybe I'll put that somewhere around the base. And one of these puppies. And I think the only... I've been in here, right? This is a dead end. The only section left is this one down here. So let's sneak my way out. There's another cultist just there. Oh, he saw me. Stupid guy. How did he see me? I was so sneaky. I was a sneaky, sneaky Vic. idiot. Ha! Got him. And got his youth too. Indeed, but maybe worth it to risk for the biscuit. Sneak attack, the cultist sounds risky. Risk it. Well, I tried to do a bow attack, but that failed. I probably could bow these guys nice and good though, if I'm careful. Stealth archer. Let's see if I can get him on the move. Nah. That's alright. Get the next one. Good thing that I didn't wake him. Come on. Ooh, no. Bad wolf, bad wolf. That was a bad wolf. Atger is very good at staggering indeed. Might be the best. Oh, come on. How am I missing that? Ooh, nice. I hit him twice. Even rhymes. Use the good old knife to finish the job. I think that's just a light over there. It's not a Vegsvir. Alright, let's... How am I freezing? Keep the sneak going. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky Pete. I think that might have been it. I think there's nothing else. Now all that's left to do is collect my loot. This will give me some options around the base for more decorations. Not bad. I might also want the bronze. I can leave the coal. I don't need the coal. Anything else that I don't need? Oh, I want the fish. I want everything else. The wiki has new pictures with hitoxes. What are hitoxes? Actor sure suffers less in that regard. I like the Actor suffers in the same way as spear, very horizontal attack. Yeah, but if you do the... Unlike the spear, you have a very... Probably the widest attack of all. If you do the special attack, it's crazy. Oh, equip the thing, yep. This is the dead end. Let me just close this door. It'll be less confusing. Then around here, I might get some more bronze. I mean, I can run this stuff home if I want to. I'm just gonna put it in the chest for now, the bronze. This is also the dead end. Let's close this. Coal, I don't want coal, thank you. I don't want bones. Give me the gold. Destroy the doors for iron. Ooh, I didn't know that's how it worked. Yeah, I'll do that. feel like I should probably go home. My inventory is just at its limit. So I'm gonna go home first and then I'll come back and pick up whatever's left. And maybe I'll even run the metals home. I also want some of those meat piles too. The cave isn't even done. There's way more. I mean, I don't know how much more there is, but there is more. That will be unhinged. Yeah. Let's leave that bronze there. Hopefully I remember to get it. Alright. I'm just gonna go home now. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow for the rest of it. This turned out to be a pretty good cave. I wonder if there's anything that way. And what about down here? Is this the same place that I've been to? I think so. Hopefully there's not like a million wolves just outside this door now. Oh, come on. Get in there. Good stuff. I think I'm gonna sleep before I get a raid or something in the middle of the night. You see, I said you can do it. You're right, Daniel. Yes, you were right. Sometimes doors drop iron bars. Okay. I think I saw a guy on Reddit do a test with all hit boxes, and yeah, comment in this game is kind of janky in regards to hitboxes, yeah, especially when they're a little bit higher than you. Sorry, my keyboard is failing. The wiki has new pictures with all the hitboxes. All right, I got it. I'm gonna put this in here for now. Can I make the Fenrir set yet? I can make the leggings. They're resistant to fire. Not bad. Not bad. Also put the ute in here. I can make some rugs, some curtains. I'm gonna put the swamp gear away for now. So I'm gonna be going back there. I don't need the extra hammer. New trophy. 2 fish. What's the deal with these fish? Can I do anything with these fish that's different from the other fish, I wonder? Especially janky in the mountains with the fast moving wolves and all the slopes. Yeah, exactly. Wolves can be quite annoying because of that. That's how I died the first time I got there this stream. Alright. I feel like that's pretty good. I'm gonna go back there, see what up. Fire resist on Ferris armor is only with full set equipped though. Okay, I thought so. Also the running is so cool. I really want the Fenrir set just for the running. You combine the running with the new meat that gives you extra speed. That is quite something. Alright, let's break this thing open. I doubt there's anything behind this. Oh, there actually is. No, spoke too soon. Just another dead end. Can I break these things? Do these things ever give crystals or something? As far as I know they don't, but maybe it's rare. No, it doesn't seem to. Oh, there's more this way. A lot of fake promises. Any new fish glitching out of here? Nope. So I do believe down there is where I've just been, but let me just go check. And then there's this direction. Oh, this seems to go somewhere a little bit. This is such a complicated one, man. I'm gonna get lost so bad. No, it's just a dead end. It's just a fancier dead end. It's still a dead end, just a little bit fancier. But now it's just that much more confusing. Unless there's something this way. Oh, and there is. There is something right there. Okay then, as long as I'm here. Let's give it a go. I feel like I see a cultist in there. No. At least not here. That it? Okay, I've been sneaking around for nothing. Dead End versus Dead End with a different font. I don't get it. Is that a game? I do pronounce Dead End weirdly, I noticed. I say it a bit dead end. I did it well that time, but sometimes it just sounds weird coming out of my mouth. So yes, that too is a bit of a dead end. And then this is where I came from. This is where I went initially. As I was saying, does that hole drop me in the same spot? It drops me right through there, I assume. I haven't been that way though. Let me just quickly go here, grab the rest of the stuff. I can try the doors for some iron. Let's just use this. More bronze, not bad with the bronze. And there was another door just here. No iron there either. That's okay. So this way now. Howling in the distance. Anything here? No. I assume this is a dead end. I think that was it. I think there's officially nowhere else that I can go. Drop rate is not very high, but it's worth a try. Sure, especially since iron is like... just you always need iron. And since this is so close, I can just carry it home. It's pretty good. So yeah, I've been this way. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. Just like Johnny Cash. Alright, good cave. Nice cave. Decent cave. Should I get the bronze back? Nah, it's no rush. If I need the bronze, I'll come get the bronze. It's just 5 bronze. I don't imagine I'm going to need it too soon, but good to know that it's there. A fancier dead end. Okay. Alright. So I did that too. What next? How long? It's not even been 4 hours. Yeah, I'm going to be sticking around a while longer. It's not even that late yet, so we're all good. What else am I gonna do? These are like my least favorite trophies, these wolf trophies. Maybe I should put some trophies up, speaking of trophies. I still haven't covered up that section. I could start doing some trophies that might actually help a little bit, so maybe we'll do a little bit of that. I also said I was gonna make a sundial in the new spot. And maybe some more terraforming. What about coal? I have coal up there, yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep the troll armor on for now. I'm home, it should be safe. Let me get my stone here. A little bit of wood doesn't hurt. I kind of wish I was invaded right now so I can test out this new section here, see if I get... I don't think anything's gonna spawn in here. I mean, look at this place. Although they might spawn over there, although that's kind of far away. But I want to see. Now, call me crazy, but I kind of want to add a little bit more stone just there. And then carefully, super carefully, pat this down. Yeah, not bad. There just had to be a little bit of, just a little bit of just enough to annoy me, huh? There we go. Be careful not to raise it too high. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Looking good. I think I'm gonna redo the stairs here. These are not supposed to be this way, so might as well fix it now while I have everything. So actually, I don't think that should have stayed. I think that's fine. It's the other part that I need to fix. Like this thing right here. These don't actually need to be stairs. I want them reaching all the way to that side. Which means I might have to change these a little bit as well. So then what I want is some stone floor reaching all the way up to here. I guess I need to fill in this spot. I think I'm gonna move the stairs slightly more forward. Comes a time in every Viking's life where you have to decide what are you going to do about this. What are you going to do right here? I don't think I like it like this. I'm going to align it straight. Ground is shaking. Okay. I mean, they're not here. That's good. Where are they then? Probably over here on this side. I'm seeing a fish. I want that fish. Oh. How on earth? Oh, come on, man. You kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. This is even worse. Come on, bro. You can't have them spawn inside of the ocean. What the hell? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I get it over there. How can he be over there? Maybe he just walked to the ocean. Maybe he didn't spawn there. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But that's not right, bro. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Can you hit them both, please? I want them all synced up. You know what? At least come mine some stone for me. It's the least you could do. At least the one with the stick is pretty good at mining. I'll give him that. I hate it when troll spawns in the water. BS. Yeah, I know, right? What am I supposed to do here? I get that there are more frequent invasions, but if my base is super secure, like, what do you want from me? Annoying. Maybe they just spawn here and he walked to the ocean. I don't know. I think this overlapping stone floor tile looks kind of neat, kind of like a brick wall or something. Didn't really want to do it like that, but I guess if you think it looks nice, that's not bad. I was kind of upset that it turned out like that. I guess if you overlap them further, you get like a different sort of pattern on the floor. That could work. This is where the trolls did damage. I always stagger every other row. I think it looks better, but I'd look weird just one stagger row. Yeah, no, yeah, I know what you mean. If you stagger all of them, that looks purposeful. It looks nice. But just the one in the end is no good. Staggering them, though, seems like it complicates things. I'll be right back. I think I didn't leave myself enough room for all this stone. Or maybe there's not that much. Seems like one of them spawned in the water as soon as you turn around. Yeah, like he wasn't there and then all of a sudden he was there. I felt like it was a little bit of a glitch, like it wanted to spawn, but you know, it wasn't the place to spawn, but it still wanted to do it, and it thought about it for a bit, and then eventually it did it. Something like that. just take care of this as long as I'm here. Alright, much better. Now back to the thing. Where was I? I was just here. Staggering them. Yes, we're not going to stagger them here. So I'm just going to line them up like that. And I think... doesn't have to line up there. I can just exit on the crease. Like this. This is going to be changed too. Ooh, a little bit of stone just there. Alright. I think I'm probably going to end up extending it further this way anyway, so I'm just going to do the whole shebang this way. Foundation's probably going to end up being bigger on that side too. Like so. Let me just get some rest first. You are wet. Okay, sure. I can wait. Let me just check my phone real quick. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's see. Where was I? Yeah, this is fine. This is just enough room so you can run through this section. A little bit of a flat area right there. And then you can run along this edge as well. And I'm going to unite this with that section right there. So let's get rid of these stairs. I guess that's okay. I kind of want to fill in this whole section, to be honest. Maybe put the wisp lights there when I get them. But let's just leave it for now. As long as it works. Although these stairs here are going to be in the way. Unless I do a little bit of a thingamajig like this. How's that? I think I need a little bit more thingamajig. That's gonna look better like that. course, it doesn't line up right. There we go. I wonder, what if you put a campfire, then a cooking rack, then remove the campfire, all the food stay there? Could be a way to make a drying rack decoration. Let's see. So campfire, and then cooking, and then remove the campfire. Like that? Well, I mean, you could just do that anyway. You don't have to do a campfire first. Did the Vikings eat jerky? I imagine that's a good part of what they ate. Dried meats and such, I think were pretty common at the time. Had to preserve the food somehow. Put some food on it first. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, I had some. Didn't need to get some. Let's see. That's neat. What if I let them cook and then I remove the fire? So they're like cooked too. It's pretty interesting. If you let it burn, it could also be a way to store coal in a weird way. Yeah, look at that. That's a pretty good idea. This does actually look like a drying rack. It's pretty neat. It's also a good way to just store your food and just grab some on the go if you want. Interesting. Alright. Now what? I feel like I want to decorate these stairs. With some wood. Come on. Like 2 of these stairs next to each other. That looks decent. You do have to go around here. That's a little bit of a stagger, but it's not that bad. And if I just open the doors, I can just go right through. Actually, that's also an option. Just keep the doors like that. Give me a bit more of a direct route. That's neat. The iron one will look more purposeful as a drying rack too. Yeah. Yeah, you can do a big one. Although it might be a bit trickier. Do you need to build that thing on a hearth? Might be trickier to destroy the hearth underneath it, you know? Without it breaking. Be right back. I gotta make a pantry now. Alright, good luck. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Sundial, perhaps? The thing is, if there's going to be a wall here, and I do believe there is, I need to account for that. Make sure I have enough space. You can build a hearth inside of your floor. Yeah, you could probably get around it. Going to be something like that. This is going to be the walls like this, and then right here it's going to be like that. All right, so as far as the sundial goes, let's see if it would fit in here. I'm gonna take this apart for now. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to stick some of these workbenches around. That's a good spot for it. Some of this is not as flat as I would like. Let me do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Better. A sundial with some benches overlooking the sea. Yes, yes. Could I fix it here? Too exposed. Alright, was a long shot. Probably get some core wood. Not that much. Just like a little bit. Let me just see if it would fit in here though, so I'm not sure exactly how long it needs to be. First, let's unite these two sections. I mean, I do know how long it needs to be. Let's not pretend otherwise. There's just 1 meter there. Basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the size of it. But I think actually I'm gonna start there. Like this. Let's see if it would fit here. Yeah, that's not bad. I think this is also, this might be a good spot in regards to the sun. There's not going to be, the sun has got a pretty good path to reach it. I mean, it goes from that way to that way, so there's not a lot that's going to be getting in its way. I think it's right out here in the sun. I'm going to get a great shadow, hopefully. Oh. I pointed it wrong. Stupid. That's fine. I pointed it the way I would like it to be than the way it is. But you know what? This might actually look better, you know, because this straight edge lines up with this straight edge. And like you say, I could put some benches right here. And if it's too far, I can also bring it a little bit in, a little bit closer in to give more room over there in the back. But let's just see how this works. I would say that's probably pretty good. And sun goes from opposite direction, from east to west. Well, yeah, I mean, the direction is just, that's, I was thinking about the actual, I mean, it's not going to go that way, right? It's going to go from there, it's going to rise up like that. There it is, and then it's going to set over there. So it's never really going to be affected by the house, I don't think. So this is a pretty perfect spot for a sundial. If I wanted to put it right in the middle of these two things, I could do that using a door. Do I want to do that? Is it worth it? Does it look crooked? It does look kind of crooked, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna move it slightly, just so that it's equidistant. So there's two doors here. How are the doors, though? They're not overlapped. And there's 4 doors here. So really, I just need to get rid of one of the doors. And add another door here. And then we got ourselves right in the middle. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be looking at this thing for quite a while if it's going to be slightly crooked. And not just for me, you know, there's people in the chat who are like... It's like they're obsessed with this game or something. Oh man, look at that thing. Oh, come on. You gotta be serious. This can't be... You can't do this to me. Get that thing out of there. Oops, that's too much. There's one more thing I need to take into account, and that is it's going to take damage if it's just wood. However, if I put some stone floors down, it's going to protect it. So I think I'm going to build it on top of some stone floors. No one's going to know it's there. Sure they are. You guys are always judging my symmetry. I know you. I've been around the block. Alright, so I'm going to build it on top of stone. Ah, too much. There we go. Just right. There it is. And then we go like so. Try and get rid of that extra ground right there. Good. Here too. And there we go, neat. Now I can get rid of the doors. Bedtime. Feast time first. Here it's not good to eat before you go to bed, but what kind of a Viking lets that get in the way of a good feast, you know? Alright. Now the thing is, it's slightly bigger. Oh, come on. At least let's keep an eye on it. I'm not taking my eyes off of this ocean. You can't spawn something right here, right? Come on. I guess I am taking my eyes off of the ocean. I saw my factory and I thought it was a troll. And there's one way of doing it. Oh, here he comes. There's one of them. I guess I'm gonna need to go deal with him before he gets too close. And there's the other one. Well, that's much better. Hit and a miss. Can you imagine once I get the more advanced invasions? This is gonna be nuts. I really need this base to be super secure. Back to my son. The Gyal one is the worst. There's a Gyal invasion? Oh my god. Did I see that right? That troll attacked with a headbutt? Really? I didn't notice. Now this is where the lines gotta be at the back. Although I guess I don't technically need that line. I could just leave it without. Or put the line at the actual back of it. I thought the Gyal's only raid in Mistlands. I don't think I've ever had a Gyal invasion, or maybe I don't remember. It's looking pretty neat. Yeah. Nice. It could do with some more decoration. Once I get some wood that's resistant to weather damage, that's going to be better. I think the rest of it around here is probably going to be stone, cobblestone path. What do you call that thing? My base was in Mistlands, so maybe that's why I had problems with them. Yeah, maybe in the Mistlands. Well, I'm going to have a base there too, I suppose. And Greydorf stuck down there. I'll let him be. Nothing he can do. Noted, I'm never building a Mistlands. I live a little. Okay, there's the sundial. Good. What else? I think I can get rid of this for now. Do I want to fix this? Nah, it's gonna mess up my walls. Maybe I'll just cover this up. Or if I use... Let me just test this somewhere. Where can I test this? Somewhere where it's gonna be easy to fix. Well, it's not super straight here either, but let's just say right here. Let's make the wall nice and straight. I never tried this before. So if in this section, let's say... Wait, let's do one more. If I use the hoe on top of it, but I use the shift click, that does affect the bottom as well. Well, that sucks. It also dipped a little bit. It sucks even more. You could try to pathen. Yeah, but that's exactly what I was thinking, because if I pathen, it's gonna do the sides too. I was hoping to keep my nice straight walls on the outside there. Could also just add some stone floor tiles later on. We'll see. We'll get to that. There's gonna be a wall there anyway. Thin one. My boat's kind of leaving the harbor. Just get in there. There you go. Alright, this is a great spot for the sundial, because I can come here. Well, I don't have to come here in the morning because I know what time it is in the morning, but I can reach this spot relatively easily, and I can look at it just from here. No, pattern doesn't affect the terrain. It doesn't? Just changes the texture. Alright, let's do it. Even if it affects the terrain a little bit, it's not that big of a deal, but I spent so much time working on that thing. Let's have a look. Yeah, see, it does affect it. Changed it a little bit. Still, it kind of looks too good to not do. Oh, you meant Pathan. No, I meant this thing. Right, you did say Pathan. I wanted to do the stone. Yeah, I misunderstood you there, you're right. It's not that bad though. It's fine, don't worry about it. I can always fix it. No, you explained it right. You said the right thing. I didn't understand. I misunderstood. That's what I was thinking of doing. I might as well do that. Yeah, that looks pretty cool though. And I also like that it does the effect on the side. That gives it a little bit more zhuzh, you know. If I have it like that all the way around, looks a little bit better than just raw earth, you know. So I might end up doing that anyway. But let's see, for now, what else? What else? This is coming together quite nicely. I do enjoy it. I'm liking how this whole section is turning out. Man, I need more stone cutters. This is getting ridiculous. It blends in with the walls. Yeah, that's true. It'll blend in with the walls much nicer, like that. Kind of think I would like to have a stone cutter in there. Try to hide a bunch of these things. Running out of stone. How am I still carrying too much? You can straighten the bottom part again after flattening with top hoe, shaving bulging sides with pickaxe. Yeah, but then that removes the finish from it, you know, the marble finish. I think I could do it with a hoe again if I'm careful. Like, I think I could do something like this if I come in here and I'm super careful. Like that, you see? I can just fix it like that. And it's already pretty much perfect. Adds a little bit of a combo between the two textures, it feels like, but that might be interesting too. Check if it messed with your farm. No, it seems to be fine. I was pretty careful not to overlap it. Yeah, I'm really liking how this is turning out. This section is going to be super nice. Super nice. Can't wait to have enough stone to finish the walls and everything. It's going to be quite the marathon though. There might be like 100 episodes of this playthrough, the way it's shaken out. Let's pattern this whole thing now that I've started. Oh, I should have left this here. Not pattern, what do you call this thing? So I don't keep misspeaking. Paved road. Let's pave road this whole thing. That's looking fine. Pretty neat. It seems like it crossed a little bit. I can fix it, adjust it from the other side though. We want at least 200, yeah. We'll see, but I mean, this is only one of the bases. The other bases won't be this big, but still there's going to be plenty of work for all of them. I feel like there's a little bit missing here. Just do one more. There we go. Maybe a bit more here too. No more stone? Or what? Oh, the stone cutter. I mean, it looks pretty good like this. I don't think I need to straighten it much, or at all. Oh no. We'll see about it another time. For now, I'm pleased the way it looks. Maybe I should do it here too. Looks good. Yep. Now it's starting to come together like a proper base. I should go feed that fire. Good time to fish. Maybe we can do a little bit of decoration here now. If I had any more stone. Which I barely do. Maybe it would be better if I snapped it in here like that. Does that look weird? Wait. Oh, that doesn't reach. Let me see if I can do this by hand a little bit. Yeah, seems about right. Hello guys, how's it going? Hey. Just doing some decorations around here. Door, you think I should add a door here? I guess they could technically come in through here if they get on that island and then they can walk here. But I don't know that I want to make a door though. Just want some type of decoration. This is like a grand entrance. Besides, I don't really have a door that's this size. The only door that's this size is the flame metal door that you get later on, I think. But once I get that, I have grassy and all sorts of decorations to put around here. Oh, for snap points. Yeah, true. Could have used the door. That's pretty fun like this too. Might add some wood here. Sleep first. Just make a gap in the bridge. They won't be able to pathfind inside of your base. Yeah, that's true. I should probably do that. Though once I get the big lighthouse over there, it should be fine regardless. I'm not sure where. I can make the gap anywhere, I guess, but I think I'll just leave it for now. Hey, how are things? Hey, Timmy? Good, just doing some decorations here and there. How about some core wood around here? I feel like some core wood would work. Like, I kind of want to close that in a little bit like this. Oh, come on. Don't I have a closer workbench nearby? Might be overkill. It fits with the garden a bit. What am I going to do about that middle bit right there, though? I wonder if I could make an X now. Remember we were having this conversation before that you can't crisscross these beams? But that's only if they go through the middle. If they go like this, you can actually crisscross. Oh, no, that's not right. Let's not count our chickens yet. Let's see if this works. Oh. So you can't crisscross them, you just can't do it straight through the middle. That's pretty neat. Like this. Put a troll head on top to intimidate the troll raiders. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen to you if you come here. It's alright, I guess. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna add another layer. So maybe I'll put some stairs on top of the thing. Like if I wanted to, I could put some of this on top now. Ooh, out of stone. That's not good. Kind of looks like a little window up there. I can't really add much here though. Well, I could just do if I added another one of these, then I can just put some what do you call them? Some roofs. And then I could put whatever I want underneath it. Might not need the middle one now. I'll leave it like this for now. Does a ward fit in there? That is an excellent question. It would fit if I get rid of the middle one. Yeah, sure does. Jesus Christ. I mean, Odin Almighty. At least they're not spawning in the water here. That's something. I guess every invasion, every raid is an opportunity to learn. I just hope none of them got inside without me noticing. You know what I should do? I should lead him to my Moat troll. He'll take care of him. Come on over here, guys. Yeah, this is what I need to keep the troll here for. Just for such occasions. Look at him, poor little guy. Come on, everybody. I'm right here. Come and get me. Where's the rest of them, though? Get them. There are titans in the walls. There he goes. I'm just gonna sit right here behind him. And they can't do anything to him either. But he doesn't seem to be... Oh, if they fall inside... Haha. This is pretty neat. I should get more trolls inside of my moat. I should just fill it up with trolls. Every time I get a troll, just put him in the moat. You know, they have like crocodiles in moats, right? Can have a moat full of trolls. Come on, get him. That's a good boy. This is turning out quite convenient. Alright, I'll just let him be. You farm the troll. Yeah, I didn't mean to. He just fell in there and I'm like, yeah, sure. Make yourself at home. Troll-based defense is actually genius. Yeah, you could, if you thought it out right, you could fill all of the moat with trolls. And if you put the moat slightly further away from your walls, you could make it so that they can't even reach. And just have... That's actually a great idea. I should have done that to begin with. My walls are too close to the moat at the moment. They're going to get damaged by the troll. But if it wasn't for... If I made it just slightly further away, it could have been excellent. Which way should I put him? I guess I'll point him towards me. Can't really see him very well though, can you? Still, I'll know he's there. I just can't get it, that thing to be on the center. Come on. What could possibly be so hard about that? My pickup is off. Oh, I guess I just didn't align him properly. Just in between, right there. Good enough. Base is looking good. Thanks. Finally, a use for the love potion. That's a good point. That could actually be a use for the love potion. This is a pretty interesting concept with the troll defenses. Maybe that can even be a video. You messed up one of the stone supports under the stairs. Oh yeah. I seem to have messed up both of them actually. In here, I feel like putting something like this. Yeah, I guess that's not... I know, you could do this forever. Could keep adding little details forever. Now you can see it better that it's activated. Looking pretty nice. Maybe what might look good is a little bit of wood right there. I don't know. Yeah, that's looking a bit weird, but that's going to get extended. It's going to get covered up. It's not going to be an issue. Just like it is on this side. That's good. I'm happy with that. Okay. Okay. What else? What else? Do I want to do more stuff? It's been almost 5 hours. What's the time? I could do a little bit more. How's this taking damage? What happened here? What on earth happened here? Everything's damaged here. I guess there was some sort of an attack, otherwise these ones shouldn't have been damaged. It's not from poor construction. There was a hit here by a troll probably. That ward in the middle looks very cool. Yeah, you can thank Jia for that. You had the idea. I got this silly idea for another thing here. I don't know if it's worth it. I was thinking maybe I can put some more roof tiles here. Not like that, because they would overlap, but... this might be overkill. Wait, let me just try it out. So not like that. I would want to get... This seems almost impossible to measure. I think maybe you're right there. Looks kind of weird. Man, just pick that stuff up. I don't think so. Maybe if the ward was slightly higher, it was poking its head through that thing. might be going too far. Let's just leave it. It was nice the way it was. Forget it. What else can I do around here? I can do some more terraforming. A lot of it is done. I only have a little bit more to do. Basically this way, and once I've done this section, I'm pretty much got the whole base level to a good spot. Just gotta do it all the way up to there. Up to here. Going to be a whole nother section here. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this section once I get it done. Besides that, is there anything else I might want to do that comes to mind in terms of decorating and stuff that doesn't require too much stone? Wall troll died? I don't think so. I think he killed those guys, and the nice thing is he gets a chance to heal. You know? You know what I could do is I could dig. Oh, he did die. How did you know? He did die. That's a shame. Well, if I get another troll, I'll make sure to put him in the moat. Yet another thing I could do, if I wanted to do my moat full of trolls idea, I could just dig an extra moat. Slightly further, like maybe here. Just another moat all the way around. That would be something. And just fill that thing up with trolls. Adding shamans to the troll defense so they get healed. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. But it can't be a night shaman. Those night shamans, they despawn after. It's got to be like a natural born shaman. Alright, let's do some terraforming here instead of just running around doing nothing. It'll be done in no time. I'm really liking this troll mode idea though. Maybe there's a way to do it. I mean, if they were surrounded, if the walls were raised around the trolls, but then how would you get them inside? It would be hard to get them inside. I was thinking if there was like a thin wall just surrounding them, then they could damage anything that comes near that wall through the wall. But then there's no way to get them inside of that thing. It's got to be a moat like this. looking good. Maybe a little bit more right here. Yes, nice. Try to keep the bottom part of the moat as straight as I can. Although I probably did affect it a little bit. No, it seems pretty fine. Not much to go now. I'm not sure. The thing is, what can be in this place? The thing is, the wall is going to be like up to here, so there's still going to be some room, but not as much as it might look now. It's just a thin, narrow strip. You know what I think could be there? Maybe later on in the game I can add my stone portals there. Maybe. I could add another portal hub. A narrow strip like that is just right for an extra little portal hub. With maybe my base portals or something like that. It's not too far from my house, so it's not too difficult to reach. This wall should come crashing down. This train's acting up a little bit. I think I might have some wood around here so I don't have to run too far. Although I'm gonna need more food, so I might as well go inside. Nice, today I reached the Ashlands and it was my first time in a very scared place, but with time and slowly playing, it's amazing biome. Yeah, I love it. Great biome. Mistlands too, all of them are. They really have something special for each of them. Can't wait to see the deep north. And you get so many new build pieces in there too, you know? this is gonna go. What am I gonna do here is the question. I could extend the tree farm, make it bigger. Otherwise, what am I even using this space for? Make the entrance right here. I might do that. Fermenters are done, but no rush. You will complete the whole base before killing bone mass? Well, not really. The base won't be completed for many more episodes. It's an ongoing project, but I might go get the bone mass next episode. Okay, that's pretty good. That's Black Forest, yes. I have thistle all over the place. Nice big 2-star deer too. Scared them off. Alright, so it's pretty flat, pretty much everywhere. Here I might want to straighten this up a little bit, or maybe add a little bit more just there, a bit more on the corner. I would say that's good enough. Let's clean this edge up a little bit, although this probably will get covered by some sort of stone tiles or something eventually. It's a little bit annoying here. Stonecutter. My stonecutter is in the thing there. Yeah, it's not close enough. For correctly ground, you need to stay above the wooden floor. No, it's just I just use that as a guide. It levels to the ground that's underneath your feet, regardless if there's a wooden floor there. But I can see the wood floor and I can use it as a guide. Like I can see at the edges how far high up it goes, and I know if I stay here, that's about the level that I will be flattening to. That's just the method that I use. It's more complicated than that though. Like when you get to the edges here, you gotta keep it close to the edge. You don't want to overlap, otherwise you mess with the terrain underneath down there. I thought I saw something moving in there. It's just some water. What? Oh, come on, man. I hate it when that happens. Let me just fix up this edge right here. A little bit more pickaxe action in there. And that is good enough. And I'm going to put this here for now, even though it's pretty much completely pointless. It did mess with the ground underneath there a little bit. That's right, doesn't matter. Oh, there's the bush right here. Let's get rid of that bush. Or is it a bush, or is it just... No, it's just unflattened the ground. There we go. It could do with a little bit more stone there, though. It's a bit straighter. I mean, I could do this all day, just straightening more and more. Probably shouldn't, though. Although I'm not a big fan of the way this looks. And I shouldn't worry so much about the moat underneath. It's going to be fine. I can always clean it up, and it definitely doesn't need to be perfect. But I would like this corner to be nice and pointy. Call me old-fashioned. That's how I like my corners. Now I gotta adjust this again. There we go. Pretty nice. And then this whole section is a little bit of a mess. Well, like I said, this is probably going to get covered up. If I have this stone, maybe I should cover it up now just to get rid of, just to get this off my chest. So I guess I really shouldn't have spent all that time straightening this wall if I'm just going to cover it up. I'm so old-fashioned, yeah. What is the level that this reaches? Let me just check. Alright, I see. I see. So just a stone floor tile here then should reach the appropriate level. Satisfying though, therapy. Yeah, it is pretty soothing for me as well. Just making everything nice and neat in a way that you could never do in your real life, you know? This is what a therapist might say. Too many birds around here. I don't care for them. Gotta get rid of some of this on top of my rock. There we go. And now let's try and get it just right. Get it just right. Well, there. It was good. Why did it? Whatever, it's just a little bit. All right. That's pretty good. Now this entrance is all... It's much better, the entrance now. And I think I can finally start getting rid of these floor tiles. Now I can see this area much better. So basically this is going to be the set. Of course I will have extra wall here, so maybe let's put some walls here just so I can get an idea of what I'll be working with. So it's going to be like this big, right? So it's just really this section here. It's really not a lot of room for much. And then there's this section up here, which is a bit more room. Again, maybe stone portals, maybe just a little decoration or something. But it is coming together quite nice. What I'm not a big fan of is this thing right here. I feel like I should be able to pass through here, so I'm gonna need to leave that open. Because every now and then I will be coming through here. How did you learn to edit? Oh, I've been editing for a long time now. Probably close to a decade. Just tutorials, you know? YouTube mostly, and trial and error, a lot of trial and error. All right, looking real good. Maybe let's clean up my moat a little bit, fix all the damage I just did. Also give me a bit more stone. Iter refinery. Ooh, maybe. Maybe, yeah, that might be spot on actually. Because I don't really want to put the Iter refinery inside of my factory. I could just put it here. Yeah, this is a great spot for it, just here. I could even do two probably if I wanted to. And I can probably feed the thing from here. Or all of them from here if I want to put more in a row, pointed that way. I could do like 3 or 4 in a row, just feed them up here. And then go downstairs, feed them downstairs. Yeah, that's a good spot for this over here. Whereas over there, again, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that. Maybe I'll get rid of that here and there just so it's symmetrical, otherwise it looks weird. So I can pass through here. Whereas over here, probably stone portals. But yeah, that's good. That's most of my base pretty well and flattened. Let's and blast furnace. Oh yeah, there's the blast furnace too. Maybe I can put the blast I might not even use the blast furnace. Oh, I'll have to, I suppose. Can have the blast furnace elsewhere. Maybe I can put the blast furnaces up here. There's a lot of room for blast furnaces though. Maybe put it down here with the ITER refinery. But I kind of like it being close to my factory, so you also have quick access to coal. It's nearby. Guess we'll see. But I made good progress. I'm well chuffed with today's stream. Everything is pretty much flattened exactly as I wanted. One more thing that I want to do that's picking at my brain is this thing. I'm not 100% on this thing, especially the entrance. The entrance is quite ugly. I might just extend that because otherwise... Oh, maybe... Yeah, maybe I'll do the ITER refinery here. Like a second little factory next to this one. But then it's not like I can exactly get the coal from here and move it here too easily. It's still a bit of a run. The blast furnace, I mean. Or I could extend the tree farm. I'm not sure. I do want to fix this. I mean, look at this. This is so ugly. I don't like this at all. And this is taking damage too. I thought it wouldn't take damage if it was underneath stone. But I guess maybe it's not underneath stone so much. Yeah, it is. This is not very pretty. Not very pretty at all. But if you extend the tree farm, you'll have no room for the stairs. Yes. Well, I could extend it like up to here and just leave room for stairs here. But good, you make a good point about the stairs. I will need stairs going up here as well. And then there's another little section here. And then there's the whole of this craziness up here. Which Odin only knows what we're going to do here. Probably just like a little park area. Maybe the chicken thing. Alright, I think that's about it. Before I go though, let's have a look at this thing. A little bit of cheating. Let's have a better look at it. Let's turn off the HUD. Considering that workbenches don't work under floors, the doors are probably taking damage because there's no roof over them. I thought if stone covered them, like if I put something down here underneath this stone, like this, that's not going to take damage. And I thought this covered it. But I guess it doesn't. It's probably too high. Maybe it needs to be lower. Still waiting for the lighthouse stream. Yeah, that's going to be fun. But that is going to require a lot of stone. Maybe I want to wait and get some different sort of building material until I build a lighthouse. Although I do also want to use it. Oh, I'm too far away to see it. And this is shaping up pretty nice though. It's still squarish, but not as square as last time, and it's got a bit more dimension to it. Turning out real nice. And there I am. Vic the Viking. Okay, well I think that's going to be it for me. Good stream, good stuff. Crazy Black Forest here still. It'll look much better when everything is done, when the walls are done, when every single surface is decorated the way it's supposed to be with either grass or stone pathway and all, stone road and all that stuff. And this tree farm is looking pretty neat in the middle of it all. I like it. And then there's more room over here still. There's all this room right there, which I can't do much with because there's the gray door right there. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching. That's it for me. Good stuff. I like the way it's shaping out. It's going to take a lot longer, but hey, I'm not going anywhere. And I hope I'll see everybody around next time. Until then, keep on Viking. I'm trying to work in a catchphrase there. I don't think that's it. I'll keep trying. Anyway, see ya.